I'm not even on screen for you to even see the bald yet. You jumped the gun, Cryogus. A little too early. Here, maybe I'm still bald. There you go. You can still get some of your baldness. Hi everyone, how you guys doing today? How we doing? Drowning me already? I just got here. We just got here. There's no need to be violent. There's no need for this. Hi Maxi. Hi Cross. Hi Cryo Cross. Ow. Hi Ray. Hi Izu. Hi Techno. How's everyone doing today? Less stressful? That's good. I have a cat with me. I'm trying to drink my water, but he will not allow it. He's not going to allow it. Emmett, I really want to drink my water, buddy. Can I do that? It's not head pats for you. Okay, I'll give you head pats. Ray redeemed head pats, so I guess you get some too. He was not gonna let me drink that water. I don't need more water for more tears. I'm gonna probably cry enough. I have a feeling I'm gonna cry plenty, regardless of the amount of water I have. But I did make sure I was stocked up on water. I have my emotional support cat, Emmett, here with me. He is not really in the great position for this, so he's like latched on to my shoulder and just kind of like sitting here. But I don't know what he's doing, but he's here. He's part of the crew today. Co-streamer. Baby, yeah, basically. That's like how he likes to be held too. Like a baby. Yeah, ow! Sauce! My sauce.
Are you a witch?
You mean in Princess Connect? No, There's no hat here. You have no proof. And no proof, Sauce. No, they'll never believe you. Man, the urge to download Princess Connect is strong. I miss it so much. Coffin dance. No one's died yet. But it's on cooldown, yeah. Yeah, I miss Precon so much. Oh, I love that game. Goddamn freaking Crunchyroll ruining every game that they touch. I don't know about every game, but most games. Well, I can't play games not in English anymore. You've been spoiled. You've been spoiled by having English games. I feel that. I really do. Oh my god. The dedication, Ray. Yeah. No spoilers for you, Sauce. Those will be heavy spoiler territory. Ow. Flee, Sauce. Get out of here. I don't feel like they're too bad. I don't feel like they're nearly as bad as they used to be. Like, as much as like people rag on it, like I feel like English voice actors have gotten better. Short hair, okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad. Though I do have things where I strictly prefer not the English. Are on equal ground. Yeah, I feel like they did a really good job casting in that. So like I honestly don't mind it. But like I understand why people might enjoy the other versions a little bit more. I'm gonna start the game. Is that all right? Is that all right with you? Do I have your permission? Do I have your blessing? I love Boot Hill's voice actor. I love him. I don't love him enough to pull on it, but I do enjoy it. All right, I have delatched Emmett. He's just sitting here now. We are free. Yes, please save for Firefly. No, we'll extend your suffering. Knowing me, I'll extend it myself. Let's be real.
Well, here at Shamacorp, we use English voices. Freedom. Core. Eagle. Guns are blasting. We the Shama.
We the Shama. Yeah, caw. Eagle. I threw a random 10er at Boot Hill for the hell of it, not... No, Boot Hill. Oh, Sag. I'm gonna try for Boot Hill. There's no way I can't try at least. Hey, hi man. I don't blame anyone for throwing some polls. However, admittedly, I might miss Firefly, and I'm not sure if my soul's ready for that. My soul's not ready for it, so I have to skip Boot Hill. I have to skip him, which is sad, because like I really love him. But I love Firefly just a little bit more. Yeah, Mr. I have a E6 character. You shut up over there. No one wants to hear it. Building pity is just satisfying your gambling addiction. Friendly reminder. It really is. But I don't do that. I don't do that, and it kind of bites me in the butt later because, like, I'll always be on 50-50 starting off, but I have all my gems. I have this nice horde of gems. Oh, wait. Let's nerd on's here. 1 second. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear him because I have so many noise gates on my mic. So let's see if you can hear Emmett. Just if I can get him to meow. 1 second. He's purring. You want to say hi to them, Emmett? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to Twitch chat? Say hi to them. No, don't headbutt the mic. The mic is not for headbutting. Meow. You'll meow any other time. Oh, that was the saddest meow he's done all day. Come on, Emmett. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard him. Don't stop it. You're gonna break the mic. 1 second, let me see. Oh, I've attracted another cat. Trying to decide. Okay, you may hear random things in the background, and things may not sound as great. Come here, Emmett. Talk to your people. Want to talk to them? No. He's being so conservative. This is not like you. He's shy. He's a little shy today. He's a little shy. I can't
Pay
force
your
him to talk.
Charma Corp taxes.
Yeah, pay your Charma Corp. I want my refund. I'll get you a video of him. He's loud. He's anything but quiet. He's like I can hear him over my sound canceling headphones. That's how loud he is. It's just my mic has like a bunch of filters on it so that you can barely hear Cross. So you're not gonna hear Emmett. And he's doing his little baby meows. I did wake him up though. So he is tired. He's tired, cat. Yeah, he's loud.
I nearby a CEO command Emmett to meow loudly.
Will you meow loudly for them? Come on, right into the mic, Emmett. He doesn't want to. He wants to head. Did you make yourself quieter on accident? I didn't. I turned my noise gates off just a minute ago and then turned them back on, so I might be quieter compared to just a minute ago. But it should be exactly the same. Yeah, it should be exactly the same as before. It does look like it. Oh my god, please don't tell me. It is coming up very quiet now. What the heck? Is it louder now? How about now? No? I swear if I messed up my mic, I'm coming after you all. I'm coming for you. You sound fine. It is coming off a little bit quieter on my thing. Second. I can adjust it. I just have to do stuff. I have to adjusting. How about now? Does it sound louder now? Sound good? Can't hear you over my game anymore. Well, you play everything at full blast. So you're no judge of this. Your AC is working again? God bless. I hope it is for your sake. You gonna stay here with me, Emmett? You're supposed to be my emotional support cat. Alright, here, sit down. Sit down since you wouldn't meow at the people. You'll meow at me all morning, but not at them. The world began in white. A boundless white encased May, taking her to a dimension between existence and non-existence. Scattered thoughts drifted in the void and converged into a path with neither beginning nor end. Yes? Although, like, I'm not on camera a lot with, like, my coworkers, more like my boss, but it's not even Emmett then, it's Nero. Nero knows exactly when I'm in a meeting, and, like, I have my camera on, and I'm mic'd up. He will literally start meowing at the top of his lungs, get right in front of the camera. He gets super upset. He's like, who you talking to? I didn't say you could talk to someone. He's the quietest cat we have, but like when I'm in a meeting, he's like, "What are you doing? I have to authorize this meeting." This white path was where May came to. I'm inside my memory. Motes of light flickered around her, from which a wobbly voice came.
古の楽園ができた頃に英傑たちがやっていたように、君の思考を記憶体、い
And
や、
I'm gonna need you to
記
decide
憶
what
空
you're
間と
doing.
いう形で
This
楽
is
園
why
に
you're
存
not a
在さ
desk
せるんだ。
cat. Just as when Elysian Realm was first completed, I will let your mind develop. Like the Flame Chasers, there is a form of a sim. No, a memory space.
そうすることで初めて僕たちはエリシアの帰りを迎えられる。
Only then can we welcome Elysia back. Then the sound died down, and May was alone again. She would look for every moment she spent with her here, tracing it with memories and embellishing it with thoughts until this white canvas was full of her colors. Finally, she would recreate a sim that had gone. Riding a roller coaster and eating peanuts with your eyes. I have to admit, that's a good metaphor. Let's go. She stepped out. Here. Are we? The door. That's a big door. Behind this door are my memories of her, huh? Which part will it be? May rested her hand on the knob. So many things have happened. I'll start from the beginning.
じゃあ、私のことは覚えてる？
Oh my god, wait, are these the same options that you were given at the beginning when you meet her? Do you remember who I am? Miss Pink Elf.
違うわ。
Of course I can.
何それ、私のあだ名？あなたってそんな軽はずみなことを言う人だったの？
Is that your nickname for me? I didn't know you were such a flirt. Oh, but I can tell you love that nickname from your actions. Just kidding, of course I do. A name mentioned by everyone and involved in everything. You wouldn't forget it if you were me. Alicia, the way I see it, she was a girl as beautiful as this name, and her heart was as pure as this name. Bring our girl back.
ねえ、私のことどう見える？
Hi, how do I look?
メイの前で武器を取り出したのはこれが初めてよね。どう？私弓が似合うでしょう。
You've never seen my weapon before, right? Isn't a bow the best type of weapon for me? Come to think of it, you're the first flame chaser to turn against me. Looking back, that battle wasn't even a game. I suppose it was just a date for you. Our first date with her. Isn't it too much? Our conversation was cut short. Bow suits you fine, but I want to see you use other weapons too.
あら、そんなに褒められると恥ずかしくなるわね。
Your compliment is making me blush.
まあ、ケビンと比べたら
Who is this?
私は
Who
多
are
分
you?
少し弱いと思うけど。
This is our waifu. How dare you? Hi, Mori. But I might actually be a little bit weaker than Kevin. A little bit. If you say so. I mean you, what do you mean? I mean, I debuted this. Ow! Ow! I debuted this model Saturday. Weren't you? Maybe you weren't there. I thought you stopped by. Maybe not. I'm not gonna remember. But yeah, surprise! All the same emotional damage. Yeah. Oh, Emmett, do you like Alicia? Emmett really seems interested in the screen. He wants to sniff her. You forgot? That's okay. In exchange, you must show me how strong the second in command and the original first of the Flame Chasers really was. You didn't do your Nikki dailies. Go do that. The bunnies will be tomorrow. I think it's Soda first. Now you're at work. Oh no. Emmett does have good taste. It's true. Oh, it's now for you? Oh no. Well, good thing is you should still have time until reset. I really doubt the maintenance goes on that long. So you should be good. Walker, thank you for paying your Trauma Corp taxes.
Pay your Charma
Ow.
Corp taxes.
Ow.
ちょっとしたプレゼントよ。エリシアから一時的に卒業した記念にね。
Take it as a small gift for graduating from Alicia. 20k, you don't have to spend. Well, I mean, you may have to spend a lot, but maybe not 20k. I think I'm only gonna get one copy of Soda and try if I can for Max Limit Break Alice. But we all know that summer units are coming right around the corner, with possibly a collab soon after. Yeah, the mission passes are gonna have two bunny skins, but that's not too bad. In the terms of like spending money compared to just swiping for a unit. Yeah, you're getting Bunny Mary, which is like really good. Like she has like the best bunny suit so far, and then you have Folkwang is getting a bunny suit, which hers is really cute too. And then of course Alice and Soda. We have 6, 7. We have 7, 8. Yeah, we do have 8. We do have 8 girls now. Speaking of which, you gave me a crystal flower, which Eden and Vilvi had. I should have known it's a habit of yours. A crystal flower can only represent one person in the realm. At that time, you said, in the following journey, I'd received gifts from the other flame chasers, gifts about the realm and the secrets I sought. Yeah, well, the nice thing is that they'll be put into the standard pool of units, and you can get them eventually just through standard polls. Whereas, like, if you want to save for the summer units, they're going to be probably limited. And they may rerun the older units too. I would say if you want to prioritize skill-wise, Alice, but I also feel like Alice is the better girl. I love Soda, but the new Soda unit is not my favorite. But Alice is a cutie. And now I've met every flame chaser and accepted their legacy. What about you? Will you honor me for officially graduating from you at this journey's end? No. No, she can keep that. I've never been interested in having literal, like, melons. Those back problems. No thank you. I'm happy with the size I have.
Oh, 彼女の角に触りたい。気になる。すごく気になるわ。
Oh, I want to feel her horns. I can't stop thinking about it. I knew it'd come up sooner or later. There were many facets to her. She could be willful and egocentric, yet I can't bring myself to hate her. You can never hate her. If you hate her, you're not human. I don't know what you are. You're an abomination. If we can meet again. She's not touching my horns. Come on, May. You'd let her touch your horns when she comes back. You would do it, right? But she can record my voice with that loudspeaker as a keepsake, so... I'm getting closer. Stop running. Hi May, it's just such a pleasure to see you. The specks of memory grew brighter, connecting into a warm sunshine.
私は嬉しいわ。メイと一緒にいて嬉しくならない人はいないでしょうね。
I've been happy all along. How can I not be happy when you're here? Those motes of light poured into the depths of her soul, forming a sea of glitter.
どう？ここが気に入った？それとも他のものが気に入ったのかしら？
You like it here yet? Or something else in particular? Door after door of a memory opened before
もや
her.
もやした気分を残すことは次に会うためのきっかけになるのよ。嬉しいでしょ？
This suspense can be a good opportunity for our next date. Doesn't that excite you? Her heart was tracing the girl out. We haven't even known each other for that long, but that's how she was, always popping up on every occasion and leaving
どん
impressions.
な感じ？私って思っていたよりもっと恥ずかしがり
How was it? Am I more bashful than you imagined? There's been nobody sincere or purer than her.
や？その褒め言葉は少し早いと思うわよ。何せここは氷山の一角に過ぎないもの。
It's too early to be impressed. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. In that case, the corner I see equals the entirety of the sea of flowers.
みんなちゃんと覚えてる。そうよね。
I remembered how they looked properly, right? She remembered everything the realm left
そして
behind.
これこそ私がメイに見せたかったものなの。
This is what I want to show you. So she shouldn't disappear from the realm's memory.
最初から変わらない。私の譲れないことなの。
Yes, Mori. I'm quite stubborn about not changing.
きっと
Yeah.
今のメイなら落ち着いて私の結末に向き合えるわね。
Versus E from, like, which one I would pick? Oh. It's a tough choice. I'm gonna go with Eve. I'm gonna go with Eve. My thoughts may change as more story and stuff comes out for Wua. I'm not even completely caught up with the story yet either, so that might change. But for right now, I'm gonna pick Eve. I'm noticing strong themes of memory or remembrances across Impact and Star Rail. Yeah, I mean, that is like a common theme that they both have. We'll just have to see where it takes us in Star Rail. 'Cause we're absolutely not done with that, especially with March's storyline when they start to flesh that out. I think the current May can face my end calmly. You'll keep your promise, won't you? You promised to tell me everything about Elysia and the 13th for sure. I've finally come to you. Answer me, Elysia. Like you always did. The wind suddenly rose in the unchanging memory space, just like the night before the girl vanished. Everything was indistinguishable from memory, as if it was anticipating the girl's return. Yeah, there's a new banner in Star Rail right now. It's Boot Hill, my boy. I love him. But I must stay strong for Firefly. It just came out, but also the way the characters are implemented in the story is entirely different. I don't think this is a very straightforward comparison for the meantime. I mean, if I'm just going about off of like how much I've had interaction and like their characters, I would say Eve more just because like I've spent more time. But like I said, it could change moving forward. Cause like I wouldn't say I'm super far into the story. I just hit the first wall of like, beware, this cutscene's going to last a long time, so make sure you have plenty of time. And I was like, I don't have plenty of time, so this is gonna be safe for another time. I have attracted another cat. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood between her and the girl open. But behind the door was nothing. How come? The light vanished. Nothingness was all that she saw. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the picture. Did you find it funny Kuro Games recognizes they do lengthy segments and that made me laugh? I'm okay with it, but I was like, when I hit it, I was like, I don't have time for this. Because like when I think lengthy, I'm like, that's like an hour at least, if not more, of time that I need to set aside, and I did not have it. Can't use me if you don't have my light cone. I don't think like her light cone's okay, but I think you can get away without having it. But I also want Run May, and if I have the choice between getting Firefly's light cone or her light cone, yeah, goodbye Firefly. You're not getting your light cone. We'll find something else. Nothingness was all that she saw. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the picture. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have their light cones, and like they are very, very good depending on the characters, but there's always workarounds. And like comparing the two light cones between the two units that are probably going to be on the same banner, I have better luck getting, or it'll be more beneficial to get Run May. Is my memory fogging? Or is it because I don't know her completely yet? At the same time, a strange string shot up her body that persisted deep in her brain. What? What's happening? For future bosses, I'm really excited to do more of the story. I'm super excited. It's starting to pick up. I really enjoy the characters though. So, even if the story's a little bit slower than some other games that I've played, I'm still okay with it because the characters are beautiful. Oh, what? It's the Hersher of corruption? The string was eating away at her spirit. Even if it could not corrupt her, it would be with her. No, I can't stop here. She did not pause and kept going. Go away, Hersher of corruption. No one likes you. Oh god, oh god. I don't like that. Stop glitching the screen. May, it's okay. Okay, maybe it's not okay. The pain dulled all other senses. No, this is wrong. When everything is in sight blurred, the images deep down surfaced. Memories came rushing back. She saw the backs of the flame chasers recede. This was a maze without an exit, yet they sacrificed themselves to open a door for May. Because what she saw was at the end of the path. The innocent girl came amid the ruins of doomsday and illumined the midnight and her immutable ego. I'm sorry I'm fresh out of love potions. I gave them all out. I'm sorry, Goose. I don't have any more. Plus, I think you're on a list that says, please do not give any more love potions to this customer. Hey, Rico, don't eat that. Oh, you're paying your Charma Corp taxes, though. Thank
Pay
you.
your Charma Corp taxes.
Hi, Goose. How you doing today? Because of her existence, a fire burned in the darkest times. After 50,000 years, this fire was still alive. Its future should lie in a faraway place. Her story should not have ended so hastily. I don't know. I'm looking at it. Got little scribbles. Says no, Goose. Do not give love potion. And then it has a paw print next to it. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing okay. This road was not paved by one, and naturally, shouldn't end in my hand.
Hi! 愛しい人の子
Oh,
ここにいたのね
Felicia. When did you get here? Hi, cute human.
Mommy?
Here you are.
Sorry.
Mommy! I don't think El Felicia is mommy. Miraculously, her vision clouded by pain grew clear. Hi, cutie. El Felicia?
よかったわ私を呼ぶあなたの声に気づいてでないとあなたがいつまで隠れるつもりかわからなかったもの
Luckily, I sensed you were calling me. Otherwise, I'd never find you.
かくれんぼするときは
Okay,
私も呼んでって言ったのにみんないなくなっちゃったから私たち散々探したのよ
Honestly, you promised to play hide and seek with me, but then ran off, so we had to look everywhere. We?
そうジョッシュもいるのほら彼女ならここに
That's right, my helper's with me. Your helper?
待ってたわメイさん
Oh, this is where you've been, Eden. Sorry for the wait, Miss Raiden. Whoa! That's so dramatic. A soft call, like a drop of rain, fell into a world of light. And then it raised radiant waves. That scared you. It kind of scared me. Eden? Wait, Eden, where'd the table
ど
come
うか許
from?
してあなたの記憶空間の中では自由に移動できないから代わりに妖精エリに動いてもらってたの
I mean, I'm so happy to see you, Eden, and see that you're okay, or appear to be okay, but like, I feel like we have things to do other than sit at this very nice table and drink your wine. Please forgive me for having Elfalasia substitute for me, as I cannot travel freely in your memory space. Eden, I'm relieved to find you. So, is this part of Sue's plan?
ええ今までにあった出来事
Oh,
も
I get it now.
すでに全部把握してるわ
That makes a little bit more sense. She's not actually there. She's probably in the office, just sitting at the desk. She's chilling. Yes, I know everything that happened previously. Oh my god, why'd you point that out, Nerdon? I can't... I cannot see it now. She isn't breathing.
今楽園の中にいる記憶体はおそらく私一人だけでしょうね
And now, I must be the only sim left in the realm. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I were quicker.
自分を責めないでメイさんエリの人生はとても多彩だったんだもの楽園にいた短い時間で彼女の記憶を全部復元させるなんてそもそも無理があるわ
Please don't blame yourself, Miss Raiden. Ellie lived a vibrant life, so asking you to restore her memory fully during your short stay would be unreasonable.
あなたはここに来てくれただけですでに最善を尽くしているわあとは私たちが使命を果たしましょう
You've done your best by coming here. Now, we shall perform our
欠けた思い
duty.
出はもう一つの思い出で保管しなければならない
A lost memory should be replaced by another.
あなたはエリに至るまでの99歩を進んでくれた最後の一歩は私と妖精エリが変わりましょう
You've walked the 99 steps to Ellie. Allow Elf Alicia and I to walk the last step for you.
エデンの言う通りね。エリシアは大人になった私だもの。
Yep, all because she's me grown up.
そうね。何せ彼女はエリが自分をモデルにして作った人形。エリの化身だからエリと同じ感情を持ってる。
Since she's a puppet Ellie made after herself, she can be likened to Ellie's avatar with the same
そして
feelings.
私は最も付き合いの長いエリの友人。果てしない時間を共に過ごし大事な思い出を作った。今はあなたの進む道になれるはずよ。
I'm Ellie's friend who's kept her company for the longest time. The time we spent together and precious memories we share will all become your path forward. Completing memories. But your sim. If you use your memory to complete Alicia,
え
you'll...
え、私は永遠にエリの一部になるでしょう。
I will forever be a part of
そ
her.
れってとてもロマンチックなことだと思わない？
Isn't this the most romantic thing? Eden.
心配しないで、メイさん。
Please don't worry. Please don't worry about me, Miss Raiden. Yeah, true girlfriend. That's just a true friend in general too, though. Like that's quite the sacrifice. Basically married, so yeah, I say do it. They're gonna get married right here. We'll become as one.
私はどんな形でも死を恐れない。私にとって人生というものは長い演劇でしかないの。
I've never feared death in any form. For me, life is but a long play.
最もいいタイミングで最も美しい形で幕を下ろせばその演出は最良の形で終わる。
The play is perfect as long as I take a curtain call at the right time and in the most beautiful way.
そうすることが彼女の願いでもあるの。
This is also her wish.
さて始めましょう。花を咲かせる時がようやく来たわ。
Then let it begin. The time for them to bloom has finally come. Eden spread out her hand, and bright light flowed from her palm, gradually converging into a gold and a purple crystal flower.
4つの水晶の花、4本の鍵。
4 crystal flowers, 4 keys. On May's palm, a black and a blue crystal flower were shining like Eden's, keeping a path together.
メイさん、私が言ったことをまだ覚えてるかしら？
May, remember what I said to you?
この水晶の花は英傑の中でも数人だけの秘密。ごめんなさい。その人たちの許可なしで全てを明かすことはできないの。
It's a secret shared among the selected few. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you the whole story without their consent.
これはお守りというより印のようなもので鍵でもある。きらめくように輝くこの水晶の花の中には人々の知らない過去が封じ込められているのよ。
It's more of a keepsake or a key than an amulet, one whose vibrant colors seal an unknown past. Is it the final banquet? That seems really weird. Is it the final banquet? Of course I do. It's a matter of course. The Elysia in the realm didn't experience that night. So the only people who could bury it here were the others.
4人のパーティーの参加者は同時にあの夜この世を去った彼女を見届けた4人でもあるの。
The 4 banquet attendees were the ones who saw her depart this life that night.
あのパーティーはエリが自分のために用意したお別れ。パーティーのすべては彼女が用意したの。もちろん律者としての結末もね。
That banquet was a farewell Ellie prepared for herself, She arranged everything there, including her end as a Hersher.
私たちはあの日のことを決して忘れない。だから私たちは当時の記憶を残し、その思い出を解放する鍵を4つに分けたの。
We'd never forget that day, hence we preserved the memory of that day and split the key that could release it into 4. Yay! Congratulations, third Han. Woohoo, new AC!
今、4つの水晶の花がここに集まった。そして、秘密を保管していた者は全員、あなたの意志を認めたわ。
The reunion of the 4 crystal flowers indicates the secret's keepers have acknowledged your will.
では、そろそろあの時のことを再び太陽のもとにさらしましょう。
Then, the time to reveal the truth has come.
メイさん、残りのすべてはあなたに託すわね。
Miss Raiden, I'm counting on you. Yeah, hopefully. You're a little further south than I am, and it's gotten hot up here, so I can only imagine it's cooking. Eden held her hand. The crystal flowers shone in harmony as they wove the most precious memory belonging to the singer of an era's end.
どうか、エリオ。
Ray, you don't ever have to worry about the heat. It's
この世
always
に連れ戻
snowing
し
where
てちょう
you're
だい。
at. Please bring Ellie. Bring our hope back to this world. I can only imagine the humidity is awful. Might as well just go outside and eat the air. Please bring Ellie. Bring our hope back to this world. Wait, it did snow last week? Oh my god, Ray. It's almost June! It shouldn't be snowing. Ooh, you're right. Mosquitoes would be awful. Eden, you're so beautiful. I'm gonna miss you. I do love her. But like, damn. Damn, they went all out with this art. When May woke up from the hazy past, she saw Eden leaning against the sofa with a golden goblet. In the memory space, fragments of light escaped her to join the glowing memories. He must live in Antarctica. What? I was gonna say, is that really a lake? Is it really a lake? Everything seemed to be the same as when they first met, yet it was the end. Eden? Can I ask you one last question?
もちろんよ、メイさん。私の残りの時間は全部あなたのものだから。
Please do, Miss Raiden. My remaining time is devoted to you. There's something I can't figure out. When the moths were tearing apart, and she was under suspicion, to unite the survivors, Alicia volunteered to become the 13th Hersher and confronted humanity. In the end, she sacrificed herself and restored peace. This is the history I inferred from the Elysian archives and the remarks of flame chasers, but... Is that really the truth? Technically endangered? Oh. I would never get near that. I'd be scared. How could she become a Hersher? And how could she ruse humanity by sacrificing? If that's the real ending of Elysia, then why would the whole story of the 13th Hersher be erased?
メイさんは本当に聡明ね。
Miss Raiden, you're very clever.
すでに気づいてるのね。その言い方に多くの不合理が存在することに。
You've noticed that this statement has many flaws.
なぜならそれは一つの言い方に過ぎないからよ。彼女がなぜ去ったのかを後世に説明するための言い方でしかないの。
Because it's an explanation at best. It serves to tell future generations why she left.
あらゆる不合理を合理的にする答えも一つだけ。
Only one thing can rationalize the flaws,
それがあなたのずっと探していた真相よ。
which is the truth you seek. Eden smiled. Is that so? So, memories come flooding back. Those careless chats had already revealed the truth.
そうね。多分私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。
You're right.
私の人生の中で唯一の嘘を。
Maybe I did tell a big lie. The only lie in my
だ
life.
って私も怖かったのよ。
It's because I felt scared.
私ちゃんとできたのかしら。みんながどう思ったのかも気になるし、でも彼らの反応から察するに結果はいいものだったんでしょうね。
I wonder how well I did, and what they thought of me. Judging from the response, both answers should be positive.
でなければ古の楽園にはエリシアがいないはずよ。
Or Alicia wouldn't exist in the realm.
ありがとうメイ。
Thank you, May.
こんな形であなたに出会えて本当にラッキーだったわ。あなたは私にずっと欲しいと思いながらも手の届かない贈り物をくれたの。
I'm fortunate to meet you this way. You brought me a gift I could only dream for. The isolated words formed lines that guided everything toward the only answer. So, Alicia. He was never the 13th Hersher, right?
ええ、
Yeah.
13は偽りの数字なの。
13 is a false
エリ
number.
は世界にある嘘をついた。別れの際に愛する人々に真相を教えるためにね。
She lied to the world so that she could tell the people she loved the truth on her farewell.
メイさん、私はとても嬉しいわ。最後にあなたは自分の手で答えを見つけたのだから。
Now the answer is, which was she? How long was she? Mr. Iden, I'm elated. Ultimately, you found the answer
これ
yourself.
があなたが今までずっと探してた古の楽園に隠された最後の秘密。
This is what you've sought, the last secret buried in the
火
realm.
を追う英傑第2位、真我の命を持つエリシア。あらゆる人たち
Figure
を
out
愛する
what?
その
Like
少女
where
は
she goes in the line of like Hershers? No. But I never thought she was the 13th Hersher to begin with. I always thought it was weird that they mentioned that she was, because I feel like I think it was when Aponia first opened up the Elysium Everlasting that something else was mentioned in that, where like it didn't really line up with her being the final one. It didn't really mesh well. Elysia, the second of the Flame Chasers, the bearer of the signet of Ego, the girl who deeply loves every human. What do you mean, why, Maxie?
生まれながらにして律
Oh,
者だったの。
how does that work? Was born a Hersher. How? So she like, was she created? Or actually like birthed by a human? That's my question now. Interesting. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously it can happen, but I want to know which one. But the Hersher of Corruption, I wouldn't say is a person either, though. They could take the form of a person. So, this is the truth. No wonder Kevin was in pain. No wonder Mobius called her a traitor. No wonder my existence gratified her. If that's all true, then the ego behind her smile must be so lonely, so
エリ
sad.
ならきっとこう言うと思うわ。
If I were Ellie, I'd tell you.
それは悲しみではなく喜びなの。幸せを持っていたことに嬉しくなるし、未来に現れる奇跡を期待するようにもなるってね。
It's not sorrow, but joy. It's being content for the happiness had, and hopeful for the miracles to
見
come.
てメイさん、あなたの来訪こそ彼女が期待していた奇跡よ。
Look,
Burn the witch!
what the? Look, Miss Raiden, your arrival is the miracle she hoped for.
寂しさに関してはエリは確かに寂しがり屋さんだったわ。彼女は水晶の花のように
Thank you for the
美し
hydrate.
く無垢で脆い。
As for loneliness, Ellie hates being alone. Like a crystal flower, she's beautiful, pristine, yet fragile. Maybe... I actually don't know. I'd have to play through it again and see if they dropped any, like, significant hints. Like, hints at that.
Charmar.exe has stopped working. Please contact the witch.
What did you do? You broke him. I feel like that wouldn't do that. It must have something in it that's like close to one of the banned words. But yeah, I don't know if I would have like guessed that in particular, but I always like whenever they'd be like, oh, she's the 13th Hersher, like I was like, I don't feel like that's true. Like I didn't really believe that was the case, but I didn't suspect this for sure. But I did suspect she was a Hersher while she was in the Flame Chasers. I'm pretty sure that was obvious by a certain point.
彼女はあまりにも人類を愛し、
Oh my
あま
god,
りに
it's
も
that song?
人類になりたいと願ってい
Kama
た。
does love that show. Loves that opening. She was so in love with humanity, and so wanted to become a human. Oh,
それがエリの背負ってた十字架であり、最後に
wait, which
運
one?
命を超えたどり着いた終点なのよ。
Which one do you mean? Oh, her Hersher name? Yeah. I've been trying not to like look at it too much because I don't want to spoil anything on it. Like I knew she had it, and I knew it was Hersher of like something human, but like I didn't want to look too deep into it because I wanted to leave everything as a surprise since you guys said it was going to be in story. There are many hints as to Ellie's nature through the whole ER and Elysium Everlasting arc. But yeah, they drop hints there, here and there. It's not like it's completely like a surprise to us. This is the cross Ellie's carried all her life, and the destination she reached after exceeding fate.
だからメイさん、私たちの代わりにあの結末を見届けて。
So, Miss Raiden, please go witness that ending for all of us.
エリは扉の向こうであなたを待ってるわ。
I feel like,
あなたの
I
旅
mean,
も
I still don't know what
すべて
happens
の記
after
憶
this
の果
point,
てで
but
咲くでしょう。
I think it's kind of hard not to be spoiled on the Hersher form just because it was literally the banner, the beginner banner. She's on the beginner banner. It was her and Durandal when I started, so it's like can't avoid it. Yeah, context does matter. That's why I like tried to avoid like looking at it and looking into anything about the suit. Like, I mean, I tried to get it, but outside of that, I didn't do any more looking or digging. Ellie will be waiting for you behind that door, and your journey will eventually bloom at the end of all memories. Hi, Saito.
そうすれば13英傑の最後の任務も終わらせられる。
Thus, the 13 Flame Chasers' last mission here is done. I understand. Thank you, Eden. I promise you.
かくれんぼが始まるの？楽しみだわ。
Oh, are we playing hide and seek? I'm so excited.
私、かくれんぼでは一度も負けたことがないの。だから、きっと彼女を連れ戻せるはずよ。
I've never lost a game of hide and seek, so we'll find her, won't we? Yeah, we will.
こうやってのどかな時間を過ごしたのは久しぶりだわ。エリと知り合ったばかりの頃を思い出してしまうわね。
It's been long since I last enjoyed myself like this. It reminds me of the time when I first met her.
休みがあると私のところにエリが来るの。そんな時私たちはこうして共にお酒をたしなんだ。
Whenever
一
Ellie
杯
was
のお酒
free,
で一日中話せたわ。
whenever Ellie was free, she would come to me. We would sit down and have a drink. In fact, we could talk all day with a single drink.
まとまりのない話でも心が満たされた。
I love them. I love these two. Even when we talked about nothing in particular, we felt content.
本当に懐かしいわ。残念ながら今回もまた彼女に別れを告げておかないといけないわね。
How nostalgic. Too bad this time. I still have to say goodbye to her ahead of time.
エリと共にフィナーレを楽しめないけど私は信じてるわ。今回も
Although I can't enjoy the finale with Ellie, I believe this time.
彼女は変わらず私たちに最高の結末を与えてくれる。
He will still present the
そうよ
best
ね。
ending to us, right?
なら花向けとしてこの歌を捧げましょう。メイさん、
Then, Miss Ryden, please allow me to sing another song as a
彼
farewell.
女の一番好きな歌で
I'll sing her favorite song.
エリシア、我が友よ、
Alicia, my friend,
別れが来ませんように、時間が止まりますように。
may we never be apart. May this moment last forever. Goodbye, Eden. I'll salute to you. Not full on tears, little welling up of tears, just a little at the end. But you know what? I think hers and Mobius's were like the least impactful to me, only because it's like they were very content with going out. Not that some of the others weren't, but like I feel like it was very peaceful almost. Coffin dance, hooray! Goodbye, Eden. May you be part of your waifu forever. Goodbye, Eden. Can I have your cup, Eden, though? Can I have that? Time for your date with Ellie? Oh, hell yeah. I've been waiting for this. There is fine wine left in the glass, as if awaiting someone to finish singing that song. I want to take this, please. Take good care of it, I promise. The door was there, a door forged by countless sacrifices, a door born of remembrance, the accumulation of everybody's last wish. Finally opened. I'm ready. Elysia, show me everything about that banquet. And everything about you. Oh god, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
はい。これからはこの花たちがエリシアとして
You're
みんな
not.
のそばにいるわ。
Okay then. They'll keep you company as Elysia from now on.
私が離れてもこの4つの水晶の花は永遠に枯れない。だから
These 4 crystal flowers won't ever wilt with or without me.
みん
So
な笑って。
cheer up everybody, okay?
ビルビー
Come, Vilvi.
ごめんね。大きな嘘をついて。第13律者という言い方があなたたちにあまり迷惑をかけないといいんだけど。
Sorry about telling a huge lie. I hope calling myself the 13th Hersher won't cause you too much trouble.
何せ私はこんなに特殊な存在なんだもの。真相を口にしたらさらに混乱を招く恐れがあるわ。
I'm too special. It can't be helped. Telling the truth will probably stir up bigger chaos.
心配しないで、エリシア。さまざまな嘘で君の秘密を隠し、守ってみせるから。
Don't worry, Elysia. I'll tell more lies to protect your secret.
世界や歴史を騙すなんて、私にとってはさほど難しいことじゃない。第13律者は本の中の白紙になってもらおう。
Leaving the world, or even history, isn't difficult for me. The 13th Hersher will be a blank page in the book.
今日出席しなかった英傑に関しては、彼らの欠席が最高の証明になるはずだよ。
As for the flame chasers that are absent, I think their absence says it all.
欠席した人たちはエリシアを信じてるから討伐を拒んだ。出席した人たちはエリシアを信じてるからパーティーに参加した。
They didn't come because they believe in Elysia and disobeyed the order. We came because we believe in Elysia and accepted the invite.
ほら、君が信じてる人たちも君を信じてる。君が愛する人たちも君を愛してるから。
Look, those you trust have always trusted you, and those you love have always loved you.
ありがとう。そんなこと思いもしなかった。
Thank you. I didn't think.
私本当に嬉しいわ。
I'm exhilarated.
でもメビウスが来なかったのは残念だったわね。彼女には緑色の水晶の花を贈りたかったのに。
I just hope dear Mobius is with us. I want to give her a green crystal flower.
火を追う側から第13律者に関する報告をもらった時、彼女は一別もせずにそのままシュレッダーにかけてたよ。
She dumped the report on the 13th Hersher from the moths into a shredder without taking a look.
あのメビウスのことだ。きっととっくに見極めてたけど、君に言われるがままに別れを告げたくなかったからわざと欠席したんだと思う。
Typical of Mobius. Maybe she refused to come because she didn't want your farewell party to be perfect.
もちろん他の人に自分の泣き顔を見せたくないって可能性もあるかもしれないけど。
Or she just didn't want to be caught crying.
そうね。メビウスには乙女なところもあるもの。
Yeah, Mobius can be very emotional.
じゃあアポニア。
And Aponia?
指針の書はもう存在しなくなったけど、それはまだあなたの心の奥にある。そうよね。
Although the deep end no longer exists, I know it's somewhere deep inside you.
運命の糸はもうあなたの歩みを縛れない。だからたまには檻を出ていろいろ見てみて。
The threads of fate cannot constrain you anymore. You should come out of that cage once in a while.
私にとっては指針の章以外の場所こそが檻だけれど、
For me, the
そ
deep
んな
end,
ことはもうどうでもいい。
for me, the deep end is the outside, but that doesn't matter now.
私はすでに日の元にいる。
I've long stepped into the sun
あなたがここにいるか
because you're here.
ら。だからあなたの物語を封じられた過去にしたくはない。
For that reason, I wouldn't want your story to be sealed in the past either.
私は楽園であなたのすべてを明記する。長い時間の中でゆっくりと紐解き、あなたと同じ意志を持つ人の来訪を待つ。
I will write down your everything in the realm, then peruse it through the ages as I await the visitor who shares your will.
そして後世でこのページが開かれる日を楽しみにするよ。
And look forward to the day when future generations turn to this
え
page.
わかったわ。
Okay.
私も楽しみだわ。何せそれは私の物語だから。
I look forward to it as well. It's my story after all.
エデン、今度こそ本当のお別れよ。
Eden, this time, it's really goodbye.
ごめんね。ずっと内緒にしてて。私のこと嫌いになった？
I'm sorry about keeping you in the dark. Will you hate me?
まさか
I don't think she could ever hate you. Why would I,
エ
Ellie?
リのことはよく知ってるもの。もしかしたら私がこの世であなたを最も理解している人かもしれないわ。
I know you probably more than anyone in this world.
それにさよならはいらない。
And we don't need goodbyes.
あなたはここにいる。そうでしょ？天地と共に永遠に存在する。
You're still here, right? You'll exist forever, and alongside heaven and earth.
なら私はどこにいてもどんな姿になってもあなたのために歌うわ。
No matter where I am, no matter what I become, I will sing for you
最後の瞬間まで。
until the final moment.
ええ、それが私たちの約束だもの。
Alright, that was our promise after all.
どんなフィナーレを迎えたとしても私たちは一緒に最後まで見届ける。そうよね。
Oh, Pragmaconicon. Oh, I'm sorry, I butchered your name. I'm trying not to get too emotional. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The Talos Principle too. Oh, did you have a good stream? Did you enjoy our game? I hope you had a good stream, a wonderful stream. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm like, I can't start crying yet. It's too early. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Hi, did you have a good stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third, or better yet, just Despair Impact. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate the raid. Also, make sure you go get something to drink, get up and stretch, take care of yourself after stream. And don't worry if I start crying randomly. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen today. You're welcome. It's going to hit you hard soon. Listen, I don't know what it was about the start of Vilvi's. Like, it already hit me. I was like, please, no, it can't start like this. But like Aponia's like kind of, while it still was like emotional, it wasn't like nearly as bad. But I'm just like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm not gonna make it. It'll hit you many times over. It's just gonna keep punching me in the stomach. Yo. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna love it here. No matter what the ending may be, we will watch it till the end together, alright?
ケビンに対しては
Hi,
実
Kevin.
は特に言いたいことはないの。
As for Kevin, actually, I don't have much to advise you.
あなたは本物のヒーロー。その名に恥じない13英傑の首領よ。
You're a true hero, the undoubted leader of the 13 Flame Chasers.
もし人類を支え、崩壊のない明日へと導ける人がいるなら、
No, he'll eat it.
と
He's not
それ
getting
はあなた。
he's not getting a chessboard ever again. He'll eat it. If there's a person who can carry humanity to a future without Honkai, then that person would definitely be you.
でも最後に一つお願いがあるの。あなたがずっと教え
But
て
we
くれ
need
な
to
かっ
le-
た質
we
問
need to
の答
learn to be
え。
happy without devouring chessboards. But I have one last request. It's the question that you've never been willing to answer.
どうしても知りたいの。ケビン、あなたが涙を流したら、それは氷になるの？
I really want you to know, Kevin, if you cried, will you... I really wanted to know, Kevin, if you cried, will your tears freeze? Ligia, why? Oh my god. But also, I kind of want to know too. Kevin? No, come on, you have to answer.
あら、
Oh my.
聞いてみただけだから、本当に泣かないでよ。もっと男の子らしくして。
I'm just asking. You don't really have to cry. You're a grown man, right?
でも、ありがとう。
Oh,
今、その答えが分かったわ。
but thank you. Now, I know the
見
answer.
て。本当に氷になってる。
Look, they are really frozen. Oh, Kevin. My boy.
けど、暖かい。
But they are so warm.
ああ、この瞬間がずっと続けばいいのに。
I wish that we could stay in this moment forever.
でも、永遠に終わらない演目はない。そうでしょ？だから今は完璧なピリオドを打ちましょう。
But all performances must come to an end, right? So now, let's put a beautiful end to it.
もしみんなが遠い未来で私のような律者に会ったら、
If, in the distant future, you all meet a Hersher like me,
絶対私に教えてね。そうしたら私すごく嬉しいと思うの。
you must find a way to tell me. I'll be really happy if you do.
だって今後の人々は私たちと同じように難しい選択をしないで済むってわかるから。
Because I'll know that from now on, nobody will have to face such a difficult decision anymore.
私たちがこの世界に残した足跡はいつかの未来で誰かが前に進むための灯火になるってわかるから。
Because I'll know that our footprints will someday guide someone else forward.
悲劇は終わりではなく希望の始まりなの。
Oh, that's such a good line. Tragedy isn't the end, it's the beginning of hope.
人間だけがそう思えるし、人間だけがその信念を現実にできる。
Only humanity could think like that, and only humanity could try to realize such a conviction.
だから教えて。 この物語の最後に
So, please tell me, at the end of this
私
story,
は人になれたのかしら。
it's not fair. Did I become a human? You sure did, Alicia. You're probably more human than a lot of people. It's not fair, bro. That's such a punch to the stomach. Of course, those below the stage said,
それは私たちの前にある事実でしょ。
Isn't that a fact that's laid before us?
今夜もう律者はここに現れない。
Tonight, there is no Hersher here.
なぜならここで眠り後世に歌われるのは火を追うがの誇りある高貴な戦士13英傑を作り出したもの。
Because she who slumbers here and sings to the future generations is the Moth's honorable and proud warrior, the founder of the 13 Flame Chasers.
無垢の人エリシアなのだから。
The pristine human, Licia. Thank you. Those on the stage said,
やっと別れを告げる時が来たわね。
Finally, it's time to say goodbye.
私は律者だからできるかもしれない。
Because I am a Hersher, so perhaps I might be able to do it.
だけど私は人間だから必ずできるの。
But because I'm human, I can definitely do it.
じゃあ私の友人、私の親友、私の最も大切な仲間たち。
Now, my friends, my confidants, my dearest comrades,
エリシアのフィナーレは美しく輝かないといけないの。
Alicia's curtain call must be brilliant and beautiful, so
最後に私を見送って。
please see me off one last time. She did. I'm not even done with it, but I'm like, you are a true hero, yeah. And then the stars began to turn. There used to be countless glowing threads there. Those were strings of destiny of destinies that only Aponia could see. But now, those threads were slowly disappearing into emptiness. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. You shut it. You be quiet. No crime. No crime. No crime. No crime. As if the predestined future had been by a pair of hands that could rearrange the stars. Wiped away.
それは遠い昔の出来事。
That was a story from a long time ago.
ある日それは空から落ちてきた。地上の人々は仰ぎ見星空を目にする。
Yeah. Oh, hey. You can't lay on the keyboard, Emmett. You can't do that. He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up and thus saw the starry night sky.
星と月が神の娘を送り、彼女は人の伴侶になろうと決めた。
Yeah, it's Emmett. He's just trying to get comfy. I think he knew I was like starting to get emotional because like as soon as we got to this section, he like started to try and snuggle up against me. He's truly my emotional support cat. The moon and the stars sent God's daughter, and she was willing to be human's companion.
強風は彼女の車となり、視界は彼女の田畑となる。鳥は善の種を加えて、花たちは愛の昇華を紡ぐ。
The winds morphed into her chariot, and the seas turned into her garden plots. Birds brought and sowed seeds. Bountiful flowers weaved an anthem of love.
彼女はそうやって生まれ、大地で育ってきた。
It's
人
really
類と共に
pretty.
成長し、世界と共に芽を出す。
She descended upon the world like that, traveling the world, growing together with humans, maturing together with the world.
そして今、終焉がやってくる。
And now the end is near.
そして今、帰る時がやってきた。
Now it's time to return.
ここで別れましょう。美しい世界。
Buddy, I appreciate your snuggles, but you're touching things you can't. Farewell, beautiful world.
これからは群星が輝くでしょう。私が今ここにいるから。
From now on, the stars will shine, for I have been here before.
これからは百花が咲くでしょう。私が離れていないから。
From now on, the flowers will bloom, for I have never left.
どうか私の矢を、花を、それから私の愛を神聖の種にして枯れた大地に持って行って。
Please transform my arrow, my flower, and my love into a seed and bring it to the wilting earth.
そして永久に無価の人間性の花を咲かせましょう。
Then let it blossom into an eternal and pristine flower of humanity.
私の名はエリシア。
My name is Alicia.
最初の律者。人の律者よ。
Oh, she's the very first Hersher. The very first Hersher. Hersher of human. Wow. I want to keep going. I don't want to make too much comment because like we'll talk about it at the end because I'm not sure how long this will go on for. I'm assuming we may have a little bit of time at the end. But I definitely want to talk about this more. I think you need a hug, the Chama plush, for emotional support. I do need it. I'm gonna need it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, you're
凍
stuck
結で
here.
全身の魂。
There she
ようやくここ
is.
に来たのね。自己紹介はいらないでしょ。じゃあこれで最後よね。ねえ、気分はどう？
I feel great seeing you again.
Mommy? Sorry.
Truly, mommy. I'm just gonna set it to easy. I just want to do the story. I'm coming. At first, the world was at chaos. It was without light and darkness. It was without beginning and end. Almost an absolute void remained. Oh, did it have something there? In this void, she was born. Sound came first. A thud fell into the chaos and made silent ripples, as if calling someone, as if honoring someone. Then light appeared. That light was good, for it divided the chaos, illuminated the darkness, and dispelled the void. That light was so faint. That light was so bright. Light motes flooded into the darkness, bringing in colors, sounds, and a gentle warmth. Those rays of light spilled in, raising waves in the calm waters, like a seed, a seedling, a bud, slowly sprouting in the hollow chaos. Consciousness grew clearer. Towards the light growing brighter, she opened her eyes. What she saw was lush trees, cool springs, floating clouds, and chirping birds. The world was reflected in her eyes, and she was reflected in the world. A breeze brushed past her cheeks, welcoming her. She opened her mouth as if to respond to the earth's expectations. Is she crying? Don't cry. If you cry, I'll cry. You can't do this. Wait. Add time. I have time to sip some water. Hydration time. Baby Ellie is cute. I think so. I want to say yes. She definitely sounds like a child. A whale. That was the first sound the girl who lived with a smile brought to the world. Beautiful. Did it work?
もちろん。今あなたは記憶の最も深い場所に来ているの。
Of course. You've come to the innermost memory. Alphalesia? I'm so happy you're
妖
alive.
精エリは簡単に消えたりしないわ。愛しい人の子を最後の道まで案内するのは私だからね。
Alphalesia doesn't go away easily. After all, it's my job to guide the cute human through the last stretch of road. The last stretch of road?
ご覧の通り、このピンク色のとこしえの楽園は4つの水晶の花が織りなす終点。あの夜の再現なの。
Yep, as you can see, this pink Elysium Everlasting is the end woven by 4 crystal flowers, and the recreation of that
エリ
night.
シアは今、楽園にある一番奥のホールであなたを待ってるわ。
Elysia is waiting for you in the hall at the end of the
あ
paradise.
なたがするべきことは逆人としてマナーを守ることよ。最も美しい姿でこの盛大なパーティーに出席してね。すべてが完璧な閉幕を迎えられるように。
All you need to do is be her guest, attend the big banquet in the prettiest way possible, so it can end on a high note. The prettiest way? How can I do
身
that?
支度も大事だけど、ここは記憶の世界だから、彼女に関する思い出を通しておめかししましょう。
Dressing up is important, but since you're in the world of memories, you better make up with your memories of her.
エリシアと親しくしてるあなたでも知らないことがたくさんあるはずよね。
You're very close to Elysia, but that doesn't mean you know everything about her.
今はあなたの記憶に他人の記憶が溶け込んでる状態なの。だからまずはそれらをあなたの一部にしなくちゃいけないわ。
Now, her memory is implanted in yours. I expect the cute human to assimilate it.
彼女の人生を経験し、その感情を体験し、選択を見届けて、そして彼女の心と共鳴し続けて、最後にエリシアの行動のすべてを理解するの。
You will live her life, feel her emotions, witness her choices, resonate with her heart, and eventually understand everything she's
真
done.
心を尽くすことがお城にいるお姫様をがっかりさせない唯一の方法よ。
Wow. 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 There you go, you happy? Only by being true-hearted can you please the princess in the castle. Well, we can't upset the princess. That is not an option.
でも一人のすべてを背負うだなんてとても大変で困難なことよね。ましてやその人生なんて。
However, to shoulder the whole of someone, not to mention her life, is a grueling thing.
さっきから愛しい
Yeah,
人の子は
nodders.
ずっと無理してるのよね。一人で背負わせてしまって本当にごめんなさい。少し休んでも全然構わないからね。
You've been pushing yourself since we met, right? I'm really sorry about making you do this alone. If you need a break, go
ここ
ahead.
はあなたの思考の中だから、まだまだ時間はたくさんあるわ。
After all, we're in your mind, and you've got time. Thank you, Elf Alicia, but it's alright. Alicia has already taken the stage, so as a guest, I can't keep the lead waiting, can I?
なんてロマンチックなセリ
Wow, that sounds so romantic.
フ。愛しい人の子ならそう言ってくれると思ってたわ。じゃあこれからは私が腕を振るう番ね。
But I knew you would say that. Now it's my time to
愛し
shine.
い人の子、エリシアという名の絵本を開く準備はできた？
Cute human, are you ready to flip open the storybook titled Alicia? Anytime.
じゃあ妖精の魔法を最後にもう一度華麗に咲かせましょう。
Then let elf magic bloom resplendently one last time.
パーティーに参加する前に花束の用意をしないとね。
flowers.
わあ、綺麗な花がたくさん。愛しい人の子、早くこれらをあなたの一部にしましょう。
That was a rural village called Vladivostok 51. Jesus. A hardworking gardener found a little girl with pink hair under the tallest ash outside of town. There she slept peacefully, like the daughter of nature. The gardener brought her back with him and sent her to the orphanage by the church. She was truly a bundle of joy. She loved to smile and being pampered. Everyone in town adored her. When the snow began to melt, she stood in front of the church to give the flowers she picked to every passerby. I was gonna say, I think a lot of the cast are. So that's not really surprising. When the sun began to shine, she weeded the orchard with the children from the orphanage in anticipation of a bountiful harvest. When the leaves began to fall, she learned to speak. So she glued colorful leaves into pictures and told them as stories. Well, yeah, not all of them, but there are quite a few of them that are. When the snow began to thicken, she drew musical notes in the snow and hummed in the forest. The girl was a gift from the forest. They did not know where she came from, but they accepted her. Her innocent smile could always hit the softest spot. It was a shame that she did not have a name. They all wanted to give her a nice name, but never found the perfect option.
まだ思いついてないの？名前がないとすごく不便だよ。
Have you not decided? It's so inconvenient to be nameless.
でもこれらの名前は全然可愛くないんだもん。
She does need the cutest name, it is true. But these names aren't cute enough.
働きやとテイヤはいい名前だと思うけどな。
I don't even know. Chama, how do I pronounce that other name? I'm gonna butcher it. Chama, help. I have an idea, but...
Atalasia.
Okay, that's exactly what I thought. Woo! But I think that Adelasia and Tia both sound good. Tia's really cute, though, but Alicia fits her perfectly.
やだやだ。名前はすごく大事だもの。一番お気に入りの名前にしなきゃ。
Gas! I don't think the world would be ready if that were true. No, names are very important. I must have a name that I like the most.
あ、マリアンたらまたクッキーを食べてる。背が伸びなくなるわよ。
Marianne, you are sneaking biscuits again. You're not going to grow taller.
見間違いだよ。クッキーなんて食べてない。
You're mistaken. I didn't eat any biscuits. Is that Tia from Nikkei? As days went by, the girl still anticipated her name. Until 1 year later, on the day she was brought into town, the owner of the orphanage gifted her a cake and a picture book.
ありがとうセリアお母さん。
Wow, thank you, Mama, Celia. The girl hugged her first present tightly, reading it under the winter moonlight. It was a fairy tale based on an ancient legend. Legend said that at the end of the world was a paradise. The protagonist embarked on a journey to find it, but no one believed it existed. The protagonist did not give up. He traveled and searched tenaciously. After braving countless hardships, he finally reached his destination. Nothing was there. That fabled paradise truly did not exist. But the protagonist did not give up. He stood at the end of the world and shouted,
楽園が存在しないのなら自分で作るまでだ。
If paradise does not exist, then I will create one myself. Then he set off on an even more arduous journey. His objective was uncertain, and his course was torturous. But as a result, more and more people gathered by his side. With the same will, they headed for the destination of their dreams, until the
彼ら
end.
は歓声を上げ、互いを抱きしめ、叶えた夢のために歌を歌う。
They cheered, hugged, and sang for the dream they realized.
彼らはようやく楽園にたどり着いた。それはここに、旅のゴールにあったのだ。人々は小躍りして歓呼し、その名前を叫ぶ。
They had finally reached paradise. It was right there, at the end of their journey. Everyone cheered with joy, shouting its name. The girl widened her eyes. The quiet moonlight shone upon the last word of the story. This is it.
無価の楽園。とこしえの楽園。
Pristine paradise, eternal Elysium.
名前。
Yes, yes, name, name.
私の名前はエリシア。
My name is Alicia. That's such a beautiful way to pick your name. That's so cute. It truly does fit her, though. Hi, Emmett. This is Alicia's childhood. It's hard to imagine that there was a time when she was also pure and naive, just like an unbloomed sprout, full of curiosity towards everything in the
そん
world.
なの普通よ。どんなに綺麗な花でも種から育つんだもの。
That's normal. No matter how beautiful a flower may be, it has to grow from a seed. Indeed, but when it comes to Alicia, it's still rather surprising. Her usual self has made too deep of an impression. It's unsettling to see her act so obediently.
あら、何か深い意味がありそうね。
Oh, I feel like you mean something else. But she was already a Hersher then, right? She looks just like any human child. Hersher of human. This is a concerning name, too. Oh, I remember that Vladivostok 51 had once been blockaded by the moths. Is that related?
あら、じゃあこの近くで探してみましょう。もしかしたら事件に関する記憶が残ってるかもしれないわね。
Oh, then let's look around nearby. Maybe there'll be some relevant memories left behind. Let's go take a look. The story was finished, but may remain
愛
still.
しい人の子？どうしたの？
What's wrong, cute human? You're gonna sit on the keyboard, please! Damn it. What's wrong, cute human? It's nothing. I just thought that the name Alicia really suits her.
でしょ
Because
で
it's
しょ。
perfect for her.
私もいい名前だと思うわ。妖精エリの次にね。
Right, right. I also think it's a wonderful name. Only second to Elf Alicia. Isn't that name derived from Alicia?
そうだったの？まずいわ。名前が完璧すぎて全然考えたことがなかった。
Eh? Is that so? Oh no, because it's too perfect. I never thought about where it derived from.
こっちこっち。もう一輪の花が咲いてるの。あなたの探してる花かしら。もうすぐお家に帰れるの？セリアお母さん。
Can we go home now, Mama Celia?
ええ、あの人たちは何かを勘違いしてたみたいなの。みんなも無事だったし、お詫びとしてたくさんお金をもらったわよ。
Those people were mistaken. Everyone is fine. As an apology, we got a hefty compensation.
それじゃクッキーをたくさん買えるんだね。
Wow, then we can buy lots and lots of biscuits.
でもあの人たちは一体何を探してるの？みんなに身体検査を受けさせてまでもう3回目よ。
But what are they looking for? This is the third time that they are frisking
わ
everyone.
からない。でもみんな無事だったって言ったでしょ？それでいいの。
I don't know either, but didn't they say that there was no problem? That's all that matters. After dinner, the girls stayed behind as usual to help the grown-ups clean up. After the owner had said goodnight to every child, the girl pulled at her clothes anxiously.
どうしたのエリシア？
What's wrong, Alicia?
私、セリアお母さんに話したいことがあるの。
I have something to tell Mama Celia. The young girl's nervous tone took the owner aback. She understood Alicia, as she did every child in here. She held the child's hand and gently encouraged her to
セリ
continue.
アお母さん、私、ここを出たい。
Mama Celia, I want to leave.
福祉施設を出たいの？あら、本屋でお手伝いをしたいの？あなたは絵本が大好きだからね。
Leave the orphanage? Oh, do you want to become an intern at the bookshop? You love storybooks after all.
違うの。私、町を出たいの。
No, that's not it. I want to leave this village.
町を出る？
Leave this village?
この前、ここに来てみんなを連れ去った人たちのことなんだけど、彼ら、
Those people that came and took away everyone, they...
エリシア、どうかしたの？
Alicia, what's wrong?
彼らのおかげで、外の世界がこんなにも広いって気づいたのよ。
They've made me realize how big the outside world is.
だから、外に出て、いろいろ見てみたい。私も絵本の主人公みたいに、世界の果ての楽園を探したいの。
So I want to go out and walk around, look around. I want to be like the protagonist in the picture book and look for paradise at the end of the world.
いいわね。じゃあ、旅に必要な荷物はお母さんが準備してあげましょう。
Alright, then I'll pack little Ellie's luggage for her journey.
セリアお母さん、怒ってないの？
She was not expecting her to be like, okay. Eh? Mama Celia? Aren't you angry?
怒るわけないでしょ。エリシアはただ自分の夢を持ってるだけなのに。
Alicia has found her dream. How can Mama be
で
angry?
も、一人でいるときはいろいろ気をつけて。外の世界はとても広いから、自分で向き合わないといけない道や選択もたくさんあ
How
るは
old
ずよ
would。she be right now? I don't think... If I were to guess, I would not put her above, like, anything above, like, maybe 12. Even then, I feel like that's pushing it. But you must be careful alone out there. The world outside is wide, full of unknowns and choices that you must face them alone.
どうすれば正しいかなんて悩まなくていいの。自分の心に従いなさい。エリシアは聡明で優しい子だもの。ちゃんと自分で自分の世話ができると信じてるわ。
But don't worry about the right thing to do. You just have to follow your heart. Alicia has always been a clever and kind child. Mama believes that you can take care of yourself. Oh! Well. Hi, Ties. How you doing? to be a Pokemon town. Here you go, kid. Have at it. Go travel the world. There are scary monsters outside, but you'll be fine. He's surprisingly my kid on their birthday by giving them an armored core because they said they wanted to go change the world. That's my kid. They're gonna change the world. Aren't they like 6? Yeah, but they'll be fine. I packed their bags, have everything they needed. I believe in them. I mean, I love her for being so supportive of Alicia and like not shutting her down immediately like most people or parents would or parental figures would, because like obviously you want to take care of your kid, but like I love that she's not just outright going, no, you're not leaving. Should have given them Helldivers to learn some democracy. Oh man.
ありがとう、お母さん。
I'll pack them uncrusted sandwiches. They'll be fine. And with the life support and the sandwiches, I think they'll do just fine. Nothing bad would ever happen. Thank you, Mama.
ここ数日の間にきちんと近所の人たちにお別れ
I
の
mean,
挨
it can't
拶
be
をす
any
るの
worse
よ。
than the parents in
みんな
Pokemon who
エ
are
リ
just
シ
like,
アのことが大好き
here,
だから
take
きっ
the
と寂しが
Pokemon
る
you
でしょ。
want. Oh, you just got it today? Well, see you later. Maybe it'll be years from now, but have fun traveling through the wild to get to different cities, and hopefully someone evil doesn't attack you. No evil organization will jump you randomly. Remember to say goodbye to our neighbors over these few days. Everyone here loves you so much. I'm sure they can't bear to see little Ellie go.
明日お母さんは雑貨屋に行って食べ物の用意をしてくるわ。あ、
I'm sure
服
that's
も買
part
わ
of
ないと
it.
ね。
I feel like
女の子だもの。綺麗な格好でいなく
she
ちゃ。
already is very trusting of her and feels like she'll be fine, but like, you know, there's always that part of you that's like, oh, but you're still a child and I want to protect you. I'll go to the provision shop tomorrow and prepare some food for you. I should get some clothes too. Girls have to dress themselves well.
そうだ、ジーミルおじさんのところに行って護身用の道具を作ってもらわないと。あら、やることがいっぱいだわ。
I also feel like for Alicia, well, just like any kid, like I'd also be concerned about like how would you take care of yourself once your supplies run out? But Alicia is so kind and like everyone loves her that I feel like people would feed her no matter what. Someone would take care of her. Alright, I have to look for your uncle Jimmel too. Have him make some self-defense tools for you. My, there's so much to do. Well, at least she's thinking of that. That's important. And so, in the cheers and farewells of the townspeople, the girl put on her backpack and embarked on a journey. She took her first step towards where the sun rose. The birds sang for her, the flowers bloomed for her, even the stream and the breeze chorused melodia words melodiously? Is that right? I think that's right. The forest protected her and showed her the way. Frickin' word. At last, she climbed onto the tallest hill outside of town. She is so cute! She's so small! Her little bow! Ah! She's precious. And she saw that sight for the first time. I did. She's so cute. Look at her hair. Look at the little bow. Don't even have to see her face. She's perfect.
明かりがいっぱい。建物もたくさんあるわ。
So many lights. There's so many houses. So many. Definitely pilot an armored core. Get in the mech, Alicia, get in! He was astounded. The lights from tens of thousands of houses sparkled in the night, much like a marvelous painting. You mean a musket? Oh my god, imagine if they just handed her a musket. Here you go, kid. Have at she. They taught her how to shoot it too and load it. The town she thought to be her world was merely a dot of light that was difficult to spot in the painting. It's Blue Archives. Oh no. As the founding fathers of America intended. I was gonna say, but she's in Russia. I can't even say an eagle soars by. The town she thought to be her world was merely a dot of light that was difficult to spot in the painting. But it was the glow of those dots that made this sea of light possible. An AK. Oh my god. Here we go. Here you go. Here, have this AK. How beautiful. She finally found the right word. I would imagine they would just give her like a small knife. That's probably like all they gave her. Can't imagine it's a gun. Can't imagine it's any like heavy weapon. That was her spontaneous admiration, her genuine exclamation. She was intoxicated by the beauty of this world. Being an American is a mindset. Goddamn, you're right. We love freedom here. Freedom is the only thing that we care about. Fight for the motherland. Oh no. Now, let's look for my paradise. Man, could you imagine if they dropped a lookalike of Alicia into the other titles? I think people would go wild. There would be probably people who don't play the other Hoyo games that only played Impact that would immediately go and play that game. I feel like it might be a little bit worse. Alicia had a very good mother. That's an understatement. She had an amazing mother. All the children and adults in the village loved her too. I guess she turned out this way precisely because she grew up in such an environment. I mean, they could do something like that. I don't see them doing it though. It's just kind of sad, but it's okay. That means more room for new characters to love. I guess she turned out this way precisely because she grew up in such an environment. So the anomaly that the moths detected was no mistake. A Hersher was indeed born in Vladivostok. They investigated more than once, but they didn't manage to find her in the end. I mean, they definitely probably were not looking for something like this. Definitely not a small child that just acts normal and adorable and you just love her whenever you look at her.
もしかしたらそれがエリシアの特権なのかもしれないわ。広く愛され、決して疑われないすごい魅力があったとか?
Maybe that's Alicia's specialty, a super charm that is favored by all and suspected by none. Regardless, she felt that something was wrong and so chose to leave.
エリシア、ちょっと怖がってたわね。
That's true, but I'm sure they still like weren't suspecting or like concerned about her. Like they didn't even feel like, oh, just looking at you, you're concerning and you might be an issue. Alicia was a little afraid. Even though she did not know of the consequences, she wanted to protect the village and the people in it. She must have been very attached to that place, or she would have left the first time they searched. Okay, nerd on. Now, that could be too. But then again, I mean, I guess we really don't know the context around it, because obviously they searched more than once, but they could have just been going off the first readings, or they could have still had readings when they went to go look but couldn't pinpoint it. It could be either of those two. The very first Hersher, born even earlier than the first Hersher, but everything she did conflicts with what a Hersher from that era would have done. What exactly was her power? Why did Honkai create such a special Hersher? Yeah, I'd like to know that too, but don't answer that question, because I feel like they may say later. It seems like anything that concerns Alicia is painted in a hazy, romantic manner, as if it's a fairy
まるで
tale.
はいらないわ。私の人生はおとぎ話そのものだもの。
What do you mean, as if? Of course my life is a fairy tale. Your life? Aren't you some fairy from La La Land?
もうこういう時は細かいことを気にしないの。
Hey, no need to be so particular now. Alphalesia?
どうしたの？私のことをじっと見つめて、私に惚れ直した？
Why are you staring at me like that? Are you bewitched by me again? No, it's nothing.
前に進みましょう。ゴールまでまだ道は長いわ。
Then let's continue. We're still a long way from our destination. I'm curious, how are Alicia's childhood memories retained? She hasn't met any of the flame chasers yet, right?
焦らないで、愛しい人の子。記憶の旅はとても長いから、その疑問は後々解消されるわ。
Relax, cute human. A journey through memories is a long, long one. You'll get the answer to your question in the future. You're right. A person's life is unimaginably long.
これからの彼女は世界を旅するから、長い長い思い出が見られるはず。ほ
Look
ら、
at all the
ここ
flowers.
にある花も鮮やかに咲いてるわよ。
The girl embarked on a journey without destination. In the following years, she traveled past cities, mountains, villages, the wilds. She experienced many things and encountered many people. She once listened to a choir sing in a ruined church.
お嬢さん、お腹が空いてるのかね？さあ、これらのパンを全部持っていくとよい。
Little girl, are you hungry? Have these breads.
じゃあ、おじいさんは？これはおじいさんのパンよね。
What about you then? This is your bread.
わしは次でよい。お嬢さんはまだ小さいし、たくさん食べんとな。わしは平気じゃ。ここはすべての人を受け入れ、助けてくれる場所じゃから。
I'll wait for the next batch. You're still young. You should eat more. It's alright. This is a place that accommodates and helps everyone. She once shivered in a cape by a closed station.
どうしてずっとついてくるの？
Why do you keep following me?
だってリンゴを渡したらみかんをくれるって言ったのに。
But you said that if I gave you my apple, you'll give me an orange.
そんなの嘘よ。そもそもみかんなんて持ってない。
I lied.
あんたを騙したの。
I don't have any oranges. You fell for it.
教訓として覚えておいて。ここにいる人はこうしないと生きていけないんだから。
Is it? I wouldn't know. Take this as a lesson. The people here can only survive this way.
じゃあ、キャンデ
She's
ィーを
traveled
2つ持って
so
るから、あ
far.
なたにもあげる。ほら、一人一つね。
Then I still have 2 sweets. You can have one too. Let's eat one each.
ほんと、
You.
ありがとう。
So nice. She was once moved by the heavenly singer in a resplendent opera house.
あなたもこのミュージカルを見るためにわざわざ他の場所から来たんでしょ？
Did you?
ミュージカルは本当に最高！そう思わない？
you also come specially for this play? This musical is truly the best, isn't it?
すごかったし、美しかった。もっとこういうのが聞きたいわ。
Yes, how amazing and beautiful. I want to listen to more of such songs.
ふむふむ、初感激だったんだね。なら、レコードって知ってる？私のコレクションを見せてあげるよ。
So it's your first time. Do you know about vinyl records? Come, I'll show you my collection. She once sobbed in a rainy alley at night, with the city under dark clouds.
ね、大丈夫？
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
あの仮面をかぶった人が現れて、悪人から奪ったお金を僕たちのような帰る場所がない子供に分けてくれるようになってから。
Ever since that masked man appeared, took justice in his own hands and gave money to homeless children like us.
彼のいない間に僕たちを狙ってお金を奪う人たちが来るようになったんだ。
A gang had their eyes on us and robbed us all when he's not around.
どうしてそんなことに？相手は善意でやってるのに。
How can this be? That person clearly meant well. She once eyed children of her age through the fence of a lush green
お
campus.
嬢さん、ここの生徒になりたいのかね？賢そうなお嬢さんだからきっと受かるよ。
Young lady, do you want to enroll here? You look clever. I'm sure you have a good chance.
私もなれるの？
Can I?
もちろん。せっかくの開放日だ。ばあやが学校を案内してあげよう。ここの学生食堂はかなり有名でね。
Of course, since it's open day, let me bring you around. This is the students' canteen. It's really renowned. She once witnessed a harrowing ritual behind a crowd in a secluded
どうし
village.
てあの人を柱に縛って傷つけるの？
Why are they hurting the person tied to the stake?
言ったここのことに口を出すな。あいつらみたいに気が狂うことになるかもしれないぞ。
Get out. Don't meddle here, or you'll go insane like those
そ
people.
れに一晩だけ泊まるんだろう。さっさと荷物をまとめて出ていけ。この場所はもうダメだ。お前が見たあの男は
So she
自ら
actually
縛ら
ran
れてる。
into all of the flame chasers before, like even when she was smaller. Yes. Yes. Yes, Dies. Didn't you say you were just staying for a night? Pack up and scram. This is a hopeless place. That man you saw was willingly tied up.
そんなのありえないわ。
But that's impossible. She once stopped in a bustling street of a far away eastern city.
どうした？お嬢さんも憲法を学びたいのか？
Young lady, do you want to learn boxing too?
でもうちは男ばかりでいい環境とは言えないな。
Well, I'm not saying
興
like
味がある
she
なら
met
近くに
them.
別の女師
It's
範がい
highly
て
unlikely
や
that
り
she
と弓
met
を教
them
えてくれる
all,
ぞ。
but she came
どうだ？
across
やってみるか？
stories or the areas they were in. But most of us here are experienced men, so it's not too good for you for learning. If you're interested, there's another teacher down the street. He can teach you spear fighting and archery. How about that?
ユミ？
Archery? She once sat by a shabby stage in a slum where the sun was down.
あの魔術師は嘘つきだって聞いたよ。開演前に彼女を捕まえに来た人がたくさんいたんだ。
I heard that magician is a scam. A group of people tried to capture her before the performance.
その人たちがバックステージに行った時にはもう彼女は姿を消してたんだって。出口は一つだけなのにね。
She's so upset. Calm down, lady. Calm down. Surely it's not that bad. When they rushed backstage, she had already disappeared without a trace, and even though there was only one exit,
おや、すごそうな人だ。彼女は一体何者なの？
oh my, looks like there's more to her than it seems. Who exactly is she?
むしろ私はそのこと自体がマジックショーの一部だって思ってるよ。
I suspect that even that was a part of her performance. She witnessed people part and gather in every way in the mountain.
やだ彼だ俺が悪かったもう二度としないから
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
落ち着いて。私は殺し屋なんかじゃないわ。
Calm down. I'm not a
俺
killer.
を試さないでくれピンク髪の女お前だって分かってる本当に俺が悪かったもう許してくれ
Don't test me. A pink-haired woman? I know it's you. I'm really sorry. Have
一体
mercy.
どんな悪いことをしたらそんな風に怖がるの？
What kind of bad deeds have you done that scare you like this? She once memorized earthly joys and sorrows at the center of the world.
本当に彼女の助手になるのか？実験室に入った人はみんな消えたって言うし、生徒たちはみんな手術台送りになったんじゃないかって噂だが。
You're really going to work as an assistant in her lab? I heard that people disappear one after another in there, as if they were being eaten. If you knew less, you'd think that the students were forced on the operating table. Jesus. Yes, Mobius.
あそこの報酬はかなりいいからね。
The pay is really good after all.
それに、あんなすごい博士と一緒に勉強したら、きっと私も何かを得られるはず。もっと頑張らないと。あなた、そして私たちの子供のために。
I'm sure I'll learn a lot from the progenitor professor. I must work harder for you and for our children. Oh no.
はあ、なんてロマンチックな約束。
Yeah, I'm just like, oh no. I know the outcome of that. Wow, what a romantic promise. The young girl had walked the earth. Every contact she made shaped her soul. She had felt kindness from strangers that warmed, helped, and encouraged her. She had also felt unaccountable malice that deceived, used, and betrayed her. Like day and night, good and evil divided her journey to two, one side being light, the other being shadow. She could not yet understand why such contradictory things could coexist in the human heart, but she believed that the sparkling lights she saw were
結
real.
局、地球は丸かったのね。そもそも世界の果てなんてものはなかった。
In the end, the earth is round. There is no end in this world.
絵本に書いてある通り、楽園はやっぱり存在しないのね。
Like in the book, paradise does not exist.
それなら、
In that case,
楽園が存在しないなら、私が作るまでよ。
if paradise does not exist, then I will create one
す
myself.
ごく綺麗な楽園にしなくちゃね。
It has to be a super duper beautiful
そし
paradise.
て、私の名前をつけるの。
And I'll name it after me.
不思議だわ。エリシアが出会った人たちはみんな彼女と何かしらの関わりがあるみたいね。
How intriguing. These people that Alicia met seemed to share deep bonds with her. That's because only these memories were saved. Her real experiences cannot be described with mere words. Alicia has traveled the world, recorded and understood the world with her own two eyes. She had all sorts of encounters and met with all sorts of people. Among them, there was kindness and mal, malnil words. I need drama. Help me.
Malignity.
Malignity? Okay, I was thinking it was a silent. They fluttered in the world like snowflakes and brushed against her. Her knowledge of the world deepened with every meeting.
最後に彼女はまた全ての始まりに戻ったわね。世界を周遊するだなんて一人の律者として考えると彼女はとても大胆だわ。
In the end, she returned back to where she started. As a Hersher, to traverse the world is a bold move.
でも彼女は本当に自分の正体を知らないの？フェアリーランドから来たこの妖精エリでさえびっくりよ。
So she really didn't know her identity. Even I, who came from La La Land, find that incredulous. Perhaps she was also searching for the answer to that question. She meant to find someone similar to her long journey. Or maybe a place she could answer her questions. Or maybe comrades who could accompany her along the way.
絵本に書いてあったお話みたいに？
Just like the story in the picture book. She was a curious child, whether it was in the past or present. She always acted as this type of character. She searched for and acted on what she wanted. She showed her true self to the world. A place that can hold her true self is the paradise that she has been looking
じゃ
for.
あ最後まで見つからなかったってことよね。エリシアは孤独だったのね。
She never found one until the end. Alicia is so lonely. No, she should have found it. That's why she appeared in that place after all.
この花、
Wait, we're going
嫌
this
な
way?
気配がするわね。
But they're... Okay.
ここが火を追うがの格納庫なの？
This is the moth's hanger?
なんだ、想像したのと違うのか？なんだと思ってた。エンジン上に並んだ巨大な石板とか。
Why, different from what you imagined? What did you think it'd be like? A circle made of gigantic stone plates?
高さが数回分もある人型兵器とかが置いてあるのかと思ってたわ。ちょっとがっかりしたわね。
I thought that maybe there would be a humanoid weapon. There would be humanoid weapons that were multiple floors high. I'm a little disappointed.
漫画の読みすぎだろう。いくら秘密組織といっても人間が作ったものだ。
You read too many comics. No matter how confidential an organization may be, it's still made of humans.
火を追う側の本質は今まで歴史上にあった軍産複合体と大して違わない。ただ対抗する敵が人ではない生き物になっただけだ。
In essence, the Moth's military complex doesn't differ from that of human histories. It's only that their enemies are non-living creatures.
あの時、オストク51を調査しに来た組織を覚えてるか？あれが火を追う側の前身だ。
Do you still remember the organization that investigated Vladivostok 51? That's the Moth's predecessors.
しかし驚いたな。まさか数年後にあの時に出会った娘と再会するとは。成長が早すぎて一瞬わからなかったぞ。
But it's still so surprising. I never thought we would meet the same little girl a few years later. You've grown so quickly, I barely recognized
女
you.
の子の成長は早いからね。
Girls just grow so quickly.
もしかして私が審査をクリアしたのってあなたが裏で不正をしたとかじゃないでしょうね。
No, you're just special, Alicia. So are you telling me that I passed the examination because of your lingering feelings for the past?
まさか試験官として俺は融通が利かないことで有名なんだぞ。
Of course not. As an examiner, I'm known to be apathetic.
自信を持て。お前には実力がある。その上 崩壊エネルギー耐性も極めて高い。まさに火を追うがにとって必要な人材だ。
Be more confident. Not only are you strong in combat, your Honkai adaptability is also incredibly high. You are a talent that the moths desperately need.
本当はお前のような若い娘を戦場に送りたくなかったんだが、俺には娘がいてな。彼女をこの全てから遠ざけることが俺の最大の願いなんだ。
Personally, I don't want to send a young girl like you to battle. I have a daughter, and my greatest wish is for her to stay away from all this.
いいの。
Oh.
私が決めたことだから。
It's alright. This is my decision.
娘といえば、いつになったら会わせてくれるの？お母さんにだったら素敵ね。
About your daughter. When will you let me meet her? It'll be nice if she resembles her mother.
その言葉に含みがある気がするのはなぜだろうな。
What are you trying to say?
グレーシュは今母親の執務室にいるんだ。だが近づかない方がいいぞ。何せ
Gracio should be in her mother's office now. But I advise you to avoid that place. After all.
何せ何
After all.
メビウス博士は多忙で有名だからな。
Mobius.
邪魔はしたくないんだ。
We've seen him before. It was during the flashback for May's birthday? I think it was May's birthday. And he's mentioned in the remembrance vessels. After all, Dr. Mobius is known to be a very busy person. We shouldn't disturb you over trivial matters. I
あ
was
な
gonna say,
た
it's
の
not the
世間
first time we've
話に
seen
付き合
him.
ってる暇はないわ。こう
I have no energy for banter, Otto.
第二律者の遺体を引き取りに来たの。ついでにあなたを探してるブランカから伝言を預かってるわ。グレーシュが馬に乗りたがってるとかなんとか。
Yeah, the appearance was shown at the birthday. Cause he should have gotten an actual model. It's a shame that he didn't. Mommy. Yeah, Mobius is here. Mommy is here. You better get your act together. I've come to collect the second Hersher's body, and also bring a message from Blanca. She's looking for you. Something about Gracio wanting to play horse riding.
ところで、ここにいるのは誰なの？
Oh.
新入り？月に行く方？
That? And who is this? A new soldier? Someone who's going to the moon?
いや、地上に残る方だ。
No, she's staying on Earth.
じゃ、俺はお姫様のところに行くから、メビウス博士、新入りの案内をよろしく。
Then I'll go and accompany my little princess now. Dr. Mobius, I'm counting on you to bring our new recruit around.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。ね
え。Hey, wait, hey.
あの男、本当に嫌なやつね。厄介事を他人に押し付けて、さらに誰よりも早く逃げるなんて。
I can't stand this man. Always pushing troublesome tasks on others, and escapes faster than anyone else.
まあいいわ。あなた、名前は？
Forget it. What's your name?
はじめまして。私はエリシア。少し前にヒヨオガに加わったんだけど、会えて嬉しいわ。
Hi, I'm Alicia, and I've just joined the mods recently. It's a pleasure to meet you.
よく聞きなさい、新入り。忠告してあげる。
Listen up, newbie. Here's a warning.
私には関わらないで。あなたに興味はないから。それに、私と一緒にいるのを誰かに見られたら、あなたにとってプラスにならないわ。わかった？
Don't have anything to do with me. I have no interest in you. And don't let anyone see us walking together. It won't do you any good. Got it? I feel like in her own way, this is Mobius trying to protect her from like having any unnecessary rumors around her. Considering like Mobius is most likely already well known around the area. Considering we had a little sneak peek earlier when she was younger.
わか
That's
らな
really
いって
cute.
言ったら？
I don't.
なんですって。
What?
だってそんなのもったいないもの。まだあなたのことをよく知らないのに。
What a pity that would be. I haven't gotten to know you yet.
早く関わらないとあなたをよく知ることができる機会を完全に失っちゃうでしょ。
If I avoid you now, won't I lose my chance to learn more about you?
変なやつ。
Weirdo.
こっちよ、来なさい。
Come here.
何をぼーっとしてるの？案内してあげるって言ってるでしょ。早くついてきて。私は待たないわよ。
What are you standing around for? Didn't that fellow ask me to bring you around? Hurry up. I'm not going to wait for you.
あなたって優しい人なのね。
Ah, okay. My, you're so sweet.
嬉しそうに笑わないでちょうだい。
Don't get ahead of
気を
yourself.
つけなさい。最近組織に変わったやつが入ってきたみたいで、私のバッジも盗まれたの。犯人の目的もわからないし。
Pay attention now. The organization isn't safe recently. A bunch of weird fellows wormed their way in. Even my badge was stolen. Who knows what the culprit is planning to do?
なるほど。これはメビウスの記憶だったのね。
So this is Mobius's memory.
もう思い出が急に他人から見た彼女になったせいでエリシアの心が見えなくなっちゃったわ。
Oh, the memories have changed to be how others see her. We won't know Alicia's inner feelings now.
でもどうしてメビウスの記憶がここに現れたのかしら。彼女は水晶の花を持ってないのに。
But why did Mobius's memory appear here? She doesn't have a crystal flower. This was probably the first time Alicia officially met Mobius. In the end, she discovered and joined the moths, probably during the first or second
自
eruption.
分の羊を調べるために？
To find out more about her experiences? Indeed, she once told me that through Mobius's operating table, she interacted with all the Herschers of the previous era, but I don't think that's the reason she got close to her. Whether it's about Herschers or Honkai, as someone clueless yet involved, Alicia must have had more questions than anyone else. Even then, her intentions to get along with Mobius wasn't an act. I believe that her sincerity towards others stemmed from a pure emotion. With this meeting as the beginning, these people have left a deep impression in her life. Began to appear one after another. That's really interesting that we did get a Mobius appearance now that they mentioned it. Oh my god, there's so many here! I have to interact with
出て行きなさい。部外者が勝手に入っていい場所じゃないわ。
Get out. This isn't a place that you can waltz in and out for no reason.
そんなことを言わないで、愛しいメビウス。
Don't be so cold, my dear Mobius.
明日が審査の日でしょ。私は彼女の保証人なのよ。彼女に会ってもいいでしょ。
Tomorrow is the day of the review. As her guarantor, I just want to see
そうい
her.
えば名前も教えてもらってないわね。
Now that I think about it, she didn't even tell me her
彼女
name.
のことは指名手配犯で十分よ。
Just call her wanted criminal.
何せ彼女は異なる肩書きで12カ所の地区で同時に指名手配された人間なのよ。
She's wanted in 12 different regions as different identities after
16
all.
だけど。
16 regions.
あら、案外得意げに話すのね。
Oh, I didn't think you'd be so proud of
その
it.
調子がいつまで続くか見てみようじゃない。
If you can stay proud for
脅しち
long,
ゃダメよ、メビウス。
don't scare her, Mobius.
自己報告書を読んだけど、別にひどいことなんてしてないでしょ。いたずらにしては少し度が過ぎてるけど、一線を越えることはここではそんなに珍しいの？
I've seen the incident reports. She didn't do anything overboard, although some of her pranks did cross the line. But many things cross the line here, right?
それとも
Tilo,
彼女があ
ow,
なたになりすまして
Tilo,
大学図書館に入って
Rude
書籍
Tilo,
を閲覧したことを根に持ってる？
ow.
そんなの
Or-
勉強熱心なだけでしょ？
Really? Really, Tilo? Really? Really? Really, Tilo? I still have a gun. What if I shoot you? What if I throw something at you? Well, not really throw, but send something your way. How would you feel then? Tilo? Me too? Alright, it's a gunfight. Ow! Ow. Ow. Oh, I dropped my gun. It's over. It's over. I dropped my gun. I'll never recover. Goose did end the fight. It's not fair. That wasn't fair. It was not a fair fight. So rude. How's Tilo today, though? Tilo having a good day? Third party? Well, it wasn't a real fight between us, so we'll count it as like a tie, okay? Sound good to you, Tilo? Or maybe you're holding a grudge over how she impersonated you to enter the university library to read the ancient scrolls. She's just studious. No, you didn't. Technically, Goose won.
エリシア、本当に相手の危険性を理解してるの？
Alicia, do you really understand how dangerous she is?
彼女は数年で12の、いいえ、16の肩書きを偽造し、異なる地区に移動して、最後はたった一人で火を追うがに宣戦布告したのよ。
Did the noble sacrifice? Okay, but that's still Goose, not you. Why didn't you do the noble sacrifice? In just a few years, she created 12, no 16 identities to travel different regions. She even declared war against the moths alone at the end.
もちろん、そういった才能を持つ人は組織内では別に珍しくない。けど、火を追うがの機密を漏らしたこと自体がすでに脅威そのものなのよ。
Of course, it's common to see people of such talent in the organization. But who knows how much confidential information she leaked about the moths. That proves enough of a threat.
しかも、よりによって彼女は頭の切れる詐欺師。私たちは彼女の正体すら把握できてないわ。
She's a brilliant liar. We don't even know who she really is.
それでも、あなたは彼女は役に立つと主張するの。
In spite of these, do you still think she can be of use to us?
チャレンジしてみたいのよ。
I want to give it a
彼女を
try.
連れ戻したのは私だから。私にチャンスをちょうだい。ね？
I'm the one who brought her back, so give me a chance, alright?
後悔するわよ。
You'll regret this.
やってみないとわからないでしょ。本当の心を確認したいのなら、まずは相手を
Did
信
you?
じなきゃ。
It's alright.
そうでしょ？
Are you gonna stick with it? You like it enough to play a little bit more? How would you know without trying? To know someone's true feelings, you must first believe in them, no?
じゃあ、ビルビー。
You don't know yet?
少しお話ししてみない？メビウス抜き
At
で。
least you tried it out.
私たち2人だけで。
Are you getting the Ari skin? That's like $500, Kilo? You killed level 45 when at level 20. What a gamer. What a pro. What a mad lad. Then, Philvy, let's have a chat, shall we? Dr. Mobius isn't around, so it's just the two of us. Don't do that, Tilo. He doesn't need it. Sounds reasonable. Right? It really does. That's so easy. Kazuma? Utopia? Guys? Oh, she's in her outfit.
か何かなの？
That's not an oops. You did that on purpose. Who did that on purpose? Did it on. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. How dare you? Ow. You can't throw things at me while I'm bald. That's not it. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. That's not a noobs. Bullying me.
Are you a witch?
No! I'm bald! Easier target when bald? Why? Isn't there more to hit with hair? 5 head? Not 5 head. I have a perfectly normal head. Perfectly normal. Is this some sort of staring contest?
彼がずっと黙ってるから
HBS.
何か特別なルールでもある
Well,
のか
not
なと
anymore,
思っ
but I
て
was. I mean, let's be real at this point. When am I not bald? No, he hasn't spoken this whole time, so I thought there might be some kind of special rule. Publicly challenged. I'm not challenged, okay? It's not my fault they steal my hair.
もういい。
Never mind.
この二人がコンが言ってた新入りよね
How are you doing, HBS? Mommy? Yeah, I have short hair and I have long hair. Here, wait. I'll show you the long hair too. I have long hair now too. See? It's pretty long. Unbraided. I still have the braided hair though. It's still there. We got options now. The two of you must be the new team members that Otto talked
名
about.
前はディストピ
It
ア
is
と
really
コスメかしら
I think it was Dystopia and Kazuma.
あなたは彼が言ってたおせっかいのエリシアよね
Oh no. Hopefully work ends soon so you don't have to be so stressed. I feel that though. It's like me every day. I do. What do you mean? I technically do. I mean, this is close enough. This is pretty darn close. Let's be real, guys. This is real close. But who knows? I might disappear suddenly. I just got in, so I'm lined up stuff I need to do today, but I'm just a bit unsure where to start. Oh no, that's awful. Wrong side? Does it have to be a certain side? Is it always on the other side? Really? Damn, I'm safe. I won't be dying anytime soon. This is a grayish hair color. Oh god. Then you must be the meddlesome Elysia.
どうしてそんな格好をしてるの
That way you won't die. It's true. I'll be safe. Why that
だって
get? Yeah, why
今日
are
は
you in the
新
maid
人歓迎
outfit?
会だもの
Is it the
特別
same
な格
party
好をして
that
み
she
たかった
wore
の
the
よ
first time? Because it's... Oh, it is. It is. Wait, I think we didn't we go through this part too? 'Cause she meets, Evan as well. Because it's the newcomer's welcome party today, I have to dress
でも
better.
おせっかいは余計だからね私はみんなのことを大事に思ってるだけなの
But meddlesome is an exaggeration. I just like to take care of
あなたた
others.
ちのことをたくさん聞いたわ例えばコズマ
I've heard a lot about the two of you. For example, Kazuma.
クールで何も話さないけど私知ってるのよ
Although you look cool and barely speak, I
あなた
know.
が一日でケビンに4回も泣かされた男の子
Oh,
そうよね
you're that boy that cried 4 times in a day being scolded by Kevin, right?
こっちを見ないで言ったのは私じゃないから
She has her ways. Don't look at me. I'm not the one who told her.
ケビンが教えてくれたわ
Oh,
実
Kevin,
はあの日
why?
彼も初めて指導者として新人教育を担当したの泣いたのはあなただけど本当は彼もすごく焦ってたのよ
Kevin told me. You might not know, but that was the first time he mentored new recruits. Although you were the one who cried, he was probably more anxious than
あなた
you.
たちの見えないところで慌てたり地団打を踏んだりしてて話題になってたわケビンをこれほど思い悩ませる女の子は誰だって メイには内緒でね。
Unbeknownst to you, he was at a loss and full of regrets. Everyone was speculating. Who was the lady who put Kevin in such distress? Don't tell Dr.
あな
May.
たったら本当に素晴らしいわ。メイ以外にケビンの心にあんな重い痕跡を残せた人なんて初めて見たわよ。
You're amazing. Other than Dr. May, I've never seen anyone or someone make such a heavy impact on Kevin. I think so too.
すごい、もう舞台の人気者になってるじゃない。同期としてちょっと羨ましいわ。
Impressive. You're already a hotshot in the team. As a fellow recruit, I'm a little envious.
勘弁してくれ。
Spare me.
じゃあ新しく仲間になった2人を歓迎するために
Then, to welcome our two new
こ
friends,
のメガホンでコズマの偉業を宣伝してあげましょ
we'll use this loudspeaker to share Kazuma's great achievement with everyone. Maybe not.
おい。
Hey,
う。ディストピア隊員、これはあなたに任せる初めての任務よ。必ず事実通りに基地のみんなに
the
教えて
emotional
ね。
damage that's about to be done to Kazuma is too extreme. Recruit Dystopia, this is your first mission. Make sure everyone in the base knows about it.
頑張ります。
Yes, I'll do my best.
待って、やめてくれ。
Wait, stop. Poor Kazuma. I think this copium is better off with Kazuma right now. I think he needs it more than I do.
姉妹
Ah, her bathing suit. Sister.
そうほら、さくらの髪はピンクで私の髪も同じ色でしょ。
Yep, you see, you're a pink-haired girl. I'm also a pink-haired
着
girl.
替えて一緒にいたらみんな私たちのことを姉妹だって思うはずよ。
If we change our clothes and stand together, people would think we're
そう
sisters.
したら誰も私たちの正体を疑わないわ。
Then nobody will suspect our real identities.
一理あるの。
Alright, you have a point.
応じてくれるのね。よかった。
So you agree? Great.
じゃあさくらはお姉さんね。姉妹に関してさくらは私よりずっと経験豊富でしょ。
And Sakura, you'll be the older sister, okay? Then in that aspect, you're more experienced than I am.
なぜそれを知っている？
How did you know?
わらわのペンダントをこっそり見たのか？
Yeah, I think Ellie wants to do some older sister roleplay. She also wants to swap clothes too, so she can be mistaken as her sister. Did you peek at my
違う
pendant?
違うわ。ちらっと見えただけなの。飛行機が離陸するときにペンダントを開けたでしょ。
Not at all. I just unintentionally glanced at it. When the plane took off, you opened it once, right?
あんな小さな動き、誰も気づかぬと思ったが。
I thought nobody would notice such an inconspicuous action.
どうやらエリシア、汝を普通の同僚として扱わぬ方が良さそうじゃな。
Looks like, Alicia, I can't treat you like a normal colleague after all.
私もそう思ってるわ。一緒に機密任務に当たる仲間ならもっとお互いのことを知っておいた方がいいでしょ。
I think so too. Since we're comrades together on a confidential mission, we should get to know each other better, right?
普段は話しかける機会があまりなかったし、さくら、あの写真のことを教えてくれるかしら。
I've never had the chance to talk to you much. Then, Sakura, can you tell me more about that
写
photograph?
真のさくらの笑顔、綺麗だったわね。私もあなたの笑顔を間近で見てみたいわ。
You're smiling so sweetly in that photo. I want to see you smile like that too.
おいで、グレイシュ。こっちこっち。お顔をムニュムニュさせて。
Come here, Gracia.
柔らかい。
Let me pinch your cheeks. Oh my, how soft.
なんて可愛らしいの。お父さんに似てなくてよかったわね。
How are are you so cute? You don't look one bit like your father. What a relief.
私こんな可愛らしい女の子には本当に弱いのよ。
I'm so weak for cute children like you.
そうだ、メビウスおばさんがいないし、一緒に外に遊びに行きましょ
Oh, since Aunt Mobius isn't around, I'll bring you out and
う。
play.
お姉氏だってこんな緑色だらけの場所にずっといたくないでしょ。女の子だけがすることをしましょう。
Little Gracia doesn't want to stay in this green place all the time either, right? Let's go do something only girls will do, okay?
うん。
Okay.
適当に何かお話ししましょう。アポニア。
Talk to me about anything, Aponia.
エリシアさん、
Miss Alicia?
遠慮しないで。私のことはエリって呼んで。
Don't be so cold. Call me Ellie.
あなたは私のことが怖くないの？
You are not afraid of me?
怖い？
His meme. I mean, Gracio's a small child, so I can't imagine it was anything too bad. Maybe they just went out and gossiped. Afraid?
まさ
Or
か
tried on different clothes.
私があ
I
なた
could
の
see
美貌に
that.
嫉妬して遠ざけるとでも思ってるの？
Did you think that I would distance myself from you because I was worried that your beauty would steal the limelight? Oh my god.
そんなことしないわよ。私は綺麗な女の子が大好
It
きだも
wouldn't
の。
stop the internet, no. Unfortunately, it would not. Not at all. I love pretty girls. It's because you're the prettiest girl. She's afraid she might kiss Aponia. It's so true. Like, Eden, my love. I have found another. I'm sorry.
すまない。本当に知らないんだ。
Sorry, I actually don't
お
know.
願い、先生。
Oh, thank
私に
you.
とって本当に大事なことだから。
Please, doctor. This is very important to me.
失礼ながら一つ聞いてもいいかい？エリシアさん。
May I ask you something, Miss Alicia?
エリシアでいいわ。何かしら。
Just call me Alicia. What is it?
僕には理解できないんだ。ケビンの弱点が君の病に何の関係があるのだろうか。
How is Kevin's weakness related to your illness?
先生は知らないのね。
Doctor, you don't
こ
understand.
れは女の子の悩みという病なのよ。
This is a young girl's emotional illness.
ふう。
You have a broken
あな
heart
た
or
に会うのっ
something?
て大変ね。かわいそうに。
It's so difficult to meet you. Poor
彼ら
me.
がどれほどの見張りを置いてるかわかる？まるで監獄みたいよ。逃げてみた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
You have no idea how many sentries they've set up. It's like a prison here. Maybe you should try escaping once.
難しくはないが、
That's
意味
probably
が
not
な
a
い。
good idea. Please don't do that. It's not hard to, but it's
あなた、
meaningless.
センゴって言うんでしょ？
Your kelp is right.
私の友人に少し似てるけど、彼よりずっと野生的で自由だわ。
You look like a certain friend of mine, although you're a little wilder and unrestrained.
ねえ、血がつながってるとかじゃないのよね。
Oh, could the two of you be related?
仮面を外して顔を見せてもらってもいい？
Can you take off your mask and show me your face? Oh,
人
did
の
he?
話を繰り返すだけなんて
Did he
つまらない。そうでしょ？
It's meaningless to repeat what someone else has said before, right?
だから今日は真剣な話し合いとかはなし。ただリラックスしておしゃべりしたいの。
So today, there will be no solemn talks, just a relaxed, happy chat.
女の子同士の内緒話をしましょう。
I feel like because it's
それがう
Alicia,
ち
it's
の
like
ス
a
タイルだから
50-50.
早くなれるようにね。
It's not a complete no. Just some girls talk. This is the team style, so you should adapt to it quickly.
まずはそう
God,
だ。
me too.
服の話から始めましょう。
Me too. Firstly, right. Let's start with outfits.
服ですか？
Outfits?
忘れたの？来月は火を追うがの伝統の日よ。
Did you forget? It's the moth's tradition next
融
month.
合戦士は基地の舞踏会には参加しないの。でもその代わりに私たちだけで舞踏会を開くのよ。
The mantises don't join the ball at the base, so we hold one ourselves.
少人数だとまた別の雰囲気になるから楽しみにしてて。ちゃんとおめかしして友達を作ってね。
There's a different atmosphere even though there are less people. You can look forward to it. Remember to dress up beautifully and make a few more friends.
それが入隊後の初任務よ。ふわ、きちんと対応するように。だって勤務評定も私が担当するんだから。
This is your first mission after joining the team. Recruit Hua. Please take it seriously because I'm responsible for your examination results.
ダメよ。
You can't do that.
他のものはいいけど、それは人にプレゼントするものなの。
Other things are fine, but that's a gift for someone else.
これ？ああ、このヘアピンのこと？ 今
Oh,
拾ったんだ。
this?
こういうこともあるんだね。
Oh, you mean this hair clip? I picked it up from the floor. Sometimes this kind of thing happens. Thank you for the head pat, Ray.
そうね。私がうっかり落としたってことにしましょう。次は気をつけてね。
Well, then let's say that I was careless this time. Be careful next time, alright?
じゃあお客さん、私はここで失礼するよ。
Then, boss, I'll go ahead
だって
first. Hold up.
どうしたのかな。
What's wrong?
あなたの商品をもう少し見せて。
Let me see what stocks you've got.
水晶の花のブローチがあるでしょ。私にすごく似合うと思うの。
That crystal flower brooch looks like it'll suit me perfectly.
じゃあスーは第7位にするけど意義はないわよね。
Then Sue will be ranked 7th. Any opinions on that?
ケビン、黙ったままでいないで。まだこの前のことを気にしてるの？
Kevin, don't be so quiet. Are you still bothered by what happened?
大丈夫。もう怒ってないから。あなたの言った通り、私たちは過去に執着しちゃダメなの。だから、私はこうやってちゃんと未来のために活動してるのよ。
Don't worry, I'm not angry anymore. You're right. We shouldn't wallow in the past. So look, I'm making plans for the future now.
昔からの友人である彼の番号に関して本当に何の意見もないの？どんな意見
Welcome
でも
back.
いいのよ。
Yeah, enjoy some games now that your house doesn't turn into a literal hellscape whenever you want to play something. You don't have anything to say about your old friends, Rank? Anything is
エリシ
fine.
ア、僕はまだ君が一体何をしようとしているのか理解できていないんだ。
Alicia, I still don't know what you want to do.
ねえケビン、そんな風に言わないで。あなたはもう私の目的を把握してくれてるって思ってたのに。
Kevin, I thought you had already guessed it. Since you were so
た
silent.
とえ目的は分かってなくても、この状況下においての必要性は理解してるはず
That's
よ。
a good option, too. Even if you haven't, you should at least understand the importance of the current situation, right?
みんなもうすぐ離れ離れになるでしょ。
We may still be
悲
here
し
when
いけ
you
ど
get back.
この
Question
チャン
mark?
スを生かせば、私たちは重大な選択をするときにより多くの主導権を握れるようになる。
Look, everyone's going to split up soon. Although it's upsetting, there's still a chance that'll let us hold greater authority over important decisions.
私が作ろうとしてるのはヒーローの組織であり、人類最後の防衛戦でもあるの。
I'm planning to make a team of heroes who will be humanity's last line of defense.
火を追う13英傑。
The 13 Flame
この名
Chasers.
前はどう？ あなたを満足させられるかしら。
Are you satisfied with this name? Countless memories rushed forth and surfaced in their minds. Like waves, those memories ebbed and flowed. A person's lifetime is so trivial, chaotic, yet endearing. Such lively memories. So many things happen. Although Alicia always claimed that she has never changed, over such a long time, you can still see her slowly mature from her youth.
それにどんどん世渡り上手にもなっていたわ。
And even more skilled in certain ways. Every meeting is a turning point that split her life into different paths. She seems so different, yet so similar in everyone else's eyes. She's always smiling, just like a happy elf who never has a moment of sorrow. Even in the realm, when you look at her like this, she makes you feel happy and comforted.
だって人の本質は変わらないもの。
Because the essence of a person does not
みんな
change.
に対するエリシアの感情もきっと嘘じゃない。そうよね。
Alicia's feelings towards everyone definitely aren't fake,
た
right?
とえ彼女が律者だと知る者がいなくても、たとえあの理性的な時代の律者は人類の敵になる運命だったとしても、彼女は特別。そうよね。
Even if nobody knew that she was a Hersher, even in that rational era, Hershers are bound to become humanity's enemy. But she is definitely special,
だ
right?
から彼女の結末はきっと幸せで温かいもの。
So her ending will definitely be happy and warm,
そうよね。
right? Now that I think about it, someone important seemed to be missing from that memory just now. I think we might get an answer to this question in her remaining memories. I'll say we were missing Eden. Yeah, Eden. You're very important.
つまりあなたはそんな子供時代を過ごしたのね、エリー。
So, this is your childhood,
え
Ellie.
え。私が忘れても代わりに覚えていてくれるんでしょ。私の
Eden,
大
these
好き
nuts.
なエデン。
Oh, she says, my dear Eden. Yes, even if I were to forget it, you'll remember it for me, right, my dear Eden?
もちろんエリも知ってると思うけど、あなたのことを私が忘れるわけないでしょ。
Of course, you know me. How can I forget anything related to
で
you?
もエリー、本当に脚色してないの？回想録というよりおとぎ話のように感じるわ。
But Ellie, are you sure you didn't exaggerate any details? Rather than memories, this feels more like a fairy tale.
このエリシアの物語はおとぎ話じゃないといけないの。
Alicia's story has to be a fairy tale.
ああ、この夜空の星が永遠に輝いていればいいのに。残念だわ。夜がもうすぐ終わるわね。
I really wish that the starry sky will continue to shine eternally. Pity the night is coming to an end.
エリは私たちに別れを告げるの。
Ellie, are you leaving us?
やっぱりエデンの目はごまかせないわね。
I really can't hide anything from you, Eden.
多分そうだと思うわ。
I think I
レイ
will.
は間違ってなかった。少なくとも肝心なところは間違ってないの。
Dr. May was right. At least she was right about the most important point.
もしかしたら
Perhaps
私
I...
もしかしたら私は本当に律者なのかもしれない。
Perhaps I really am a Hersher.
こんな日が来るって分かってたわ。
I knew this day would come.
だから大丈夫。これから何をするかはすでに考えておいたから。
So it's alright. I've already thought about what to do after.
そうなのね。
I see. Eden smiled, but said nothing else. The two of them immersed in the silence. Alicia only spoke after a long
エ
while.
デン、ごめんね。
Eden, I'm sorry.
いいのよ、エリ。
It's okay, Ellie.
エリがどれほどこの世界を、人々を愛してるか、私にはわかるから。
Yeah, just hearing her voice dip and not have, like, she still has some of her normal pep, but it's not nearly as much as normal. Like, oh, my heart. I want to do anything to make you happy. I know how much you love this world, how much you love the people in your
だ
heart.
からこそ理解できるの。エリが決心するまでどれほど辛い選択をしたか。
Because of that, I also understand that this was a difficult choice for you to make.
どんな状況で仕方なくその道を選んだか。
That this was the last resort you took when you were at a complete loss of what to do.
だから私は最後まで付き合うわ。
So, I'll walk to the end with you.
真相は私にとってさほど重要じゃないの。エリが望んでるタイミングで明らかにすればいいと思うわ。
As for the truth, that's not important. You can, or we can find out about it at a time that pleases you. Eden, you're so supportive.
ありがとう、エデン。
Thank you, Eden.
ただ、私はちょっと怖いの。
I'm just a little afraid.
私の口から怖いだなんておかしいわよね。
It must be strange to hear me say afraid, right?
でも、本当に不安なの。
But I am really
もし
worried.
エリシアの存在自体が嘘だったら、私たちが共に経験したこと、あの美しい思い出、約束、誓いたちは。
I wish it was more normalized to validate someone making a bad choice because it was the only choice they could make at that point in time. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to normalize something like that, especially like if it's not in like a form of media, just because it's hard to see their side and like everything they've been through and everything they've tried to come to that conclusion. It's kind of hard in real life without like knowing someone really, really closely and them telling you what they're going through versus kind of having that overview of like everything that's going on like in a game or a book or a movie. But like I do agree, like yeah, it may not have been the best decision for someone to make. Let's say like they do something that you don't agree with. But what if it was the last thing they could do? What if it was the only thing they could do? And any other outcome would have been way worse. But I think that's just something that's really hard to see outside of forms of media. If Alicia's existence is a lie, then all those experiences and beautiful memories that we've been through together, those oaths and promises,
全部消えてなくなるの？
will they all disappear?
そんなことないわ、エリ。
They won't, Ellie.
その特殊さはあなたの光を消すどころか、むしろあなたが無垢だからより美しくなるの。
Such special circumstances have never sullied your shine, but only made your pristineness more beautiful.
あなたが何を隠してても、私はこう信じてる。あなたは私の親友エリシア。世界の美しさを愛し、守る人だって。
No matter what you may be hiding, I always believe that you're my beloved friend Alicia, one who treasures and protects the beauty of this world. Yeah, it should be beloved girlfriend.
それで十分だと思う
I
ね。
love them together so much. That's enough, right?
ええ、十分よ、エデン。それで十分なの。
Yes, that's enough, Eden. That's enough.
だって私たちのような可愛らしい女の子を本気で好きにならない人はそういないもの。
After all, there aren't many people who will dislike a cute girl like me, right?
じゃあ最後のパーティーでもう一度エデンの歌を聴かせて。
Then, during that last banquet, can you sing again for me? I really wish we got to hear her sing. The memories drifted away. The next thing May knew was the flower had become an invitation that drifted into her
最後
hand.
に彼女は答えを知った。そうよね。
Ooh. She's starting to fade. Or have disruptions. In the end, she finally knew the answer, right?
でもそれは悲しい答えだった。
I don't think you missed much. It was just the end of the dialogue between Eden and Ellie. But it was a sad answer. Alphalesia, you...
あら、気づかれちゃったわね。私、少し透明になってるで
Nah,
し
we
ょ
just got here. Oh my, I've been found out. I think I'm becoming a little translucent.
もともとここにいる私は記憶の媒介。英傑たちのエリシアに対する思いを凝縮したものでしょ。
Think about it. The me here is a vector of memories, created by the Flame Chaser's thoughts after Elysia, or towards
その思い
Elysia,
は
sorry.
あなたの感情の一部になりつつあるの。
Now those thoughts are becoming your emotions.
だから私も少しずつあなたの一部になる。
So, I'm also gradually becoming a part of you. She
あまり
smiled.
気にしないで。私は消えないわ。だって私は私になるんだもの。
Don't worry, I won't disappear because I will become me.
みんなの心に刻まれた私も、あなたが必死に探し出そうとしてる私も、紛れもなく私でしょ？
The me that everyone remembers. The me that you're working hard to find. That is undoubtedly me too.
だから悲しまないで、振り向かないで。ちゃんと私の物語を最後まで読んで。ね？
So don't feel sad. Don't look back. Watch my story till the end, okay? Okay.
安心して。完全に消えるまで私は一緒にいるわ。愛しい人の子は寂しがり屋だってずっと前から知ってるもの。
Right. I'm already sad thinking about it. Rest assured, until I completely vanish, I will always be by your side. After all, I know that my cute human is afraid to be lonely. Just like you, right?
否定できないわね。とにかく今は急いで封筒を開けましょう。
I can't deny that. Then let's hurry up and open this
これ
letter.
からエリシアは己の結末、あの最後のパーティーに向かうんだから。ほら、あなたのことも招待してるわよ。
After this, Alicia walked towards her end, the final banquet. Look, she already sent you an invitation.
.その後、私はずっと考えてたの。
We just finished up the conversation with Elf Alicia and are now going, assuming to Alicia. We have the invitation for the final banquet. After that, I thought about it for a very long
多分
time.
私は本当に律者なんでしょうね。
I really am a Hersher, right?
当然でしょ。でないと説明のつかないことだらけよ。
That's for certain, or else there are too many things that don't make sense.
もしかしたらって思ったりもしたけど、何せ私は他の律者とは違って人から律者になったんじゃない。急に現れたから。
Although I used to feel a little grateful that I am different from the other Hershers, I did not become one from a human, but I appeared as one out of
今
nowhere.
は現実を受け入れなければならない。
But now, I must accept
と言
reality.
っても、私の力は一体何なの？
In the end, what is my power?
誰も教えてくれなかったし、私が何をすべきか誰かに言われたこともなかった。
Nobody has ever told me about this, and nobody has ever told me to do anything.
そうね。少しだけ可愛らしくて頭が良くて完璧に近い以外。
Let me think. Other than being a little cuter, a little smarter, and a little more perfect,
私は普通の人と大して違わないわ。
I'm just like everybody else.
つまりこれが答えなのかしら。
So, this is the answer, right?
人の外見と人の品性を持つ。
I have the looks and virtues of a human.
人と同じように息をして人と同じように生きている。
I bathe and live like a human.
時に喜び、時に悲しみ、時に落ち込み、時に元気になる。昨日との別れは寂しいけど、それよりも未来を選ぶ。
There are times when I'm happy, sad, disappointed, and resolved. I can't bear to part with the past, but I am also willing to let go of the future.
だったら、私の名前は人の律者と言うべきかしら。
So my name should be Hersher of Human, right?
人間性の律者、人類の律者。
A human like Hersher, humanity's Hersher.
それなら今、
So now,
私も人だけがするようなことをするわ。
I also need to do some things that only a human would do. The girl quietly brushed her hair in front of the mirror. Cosmetics were strewn before her. Evidently, she had an intense struggle with these bottles.
なんだかいまいちね。
When is it? For some reason, I'm just not
アイ
satisfied.
シャドウの濃さが違う気がするわ。あ、チークの位置も対称じゃないかも。
Is it because my eyeshadow is uneven? The placement of my blush seems uneven too.
こうなるって分かってたら、もっとビルビーにメイクを教えてもらえばよかった。
Oh, same
こん
time
な
as I
に
start
難しい
stream.
とは知らなかったわ。
I should have asked Phil V to teach me more about putting on makeup. I didn't think it'd be so
だ
difficult.
って私は綺麗だし、メイクなんて必要なかったんだも
Why,
の。
Silent Hill? There's a new game coming out. After all, I look so good. I never needed to wear makeup.
もう一度やってみましょう。
Let's try again. Ellie, you don't need makeup. You're so beautiful without it.
あら、リップラインが少し曲がってるわね。
Oh no, my lip liner is slanted.
ハイライトは使わない方が良かったかしら。
Maybe I shouldn't have used the highlighters.
ハイラインがにじんでるわ。
My eyeliner smudged. Oh, she's going through it right now.
できた。
All done. She smiled at herself in the mirror and looked to the 12 invitations on the vanity. 12 invitations. She prepared Sakura's. Only she never sent them.
だって私は大きな嘘をついたもの。
I told a huge lie, after all.
水晶の花は一度割れたらもう二度と元に戻らない。
Once a crystal flower has been shattered, it will never return to how it was before.
人の心も同じでしょ。
A human's true feelings are the same, no?
人間性の美しさはそれほど壊れやすいものなの。
The beauty of humanity is so dazzling yet so fragile.
壊れやすいから一生懸命に守らないと。そうよね。
But it is precisely because it is fragile that we should protect it carefully, right? What followed was the last banquet she prepared for herself. It would go down in history as humanity's victory over the Hershers. And she would perform the true ending on the unseen backstage.
もし全ての律者に 人間性を取り戻せる可能性があったら、律者になることが死別と同義でなくなれば。
If Hershers no longer meant an eternal farewell, if every Hersher had the potential to regain humanity,
人々は二度とこんな難しい選択に直面しなくて済む。人類は希望を手にする機会を得られる。
humans would never need to face such difficult decisions again. Humans can attain a chance at hope.
私たちにとってそれは勝利よりもずっと貴重なの。
To us, that is more valuable than victory.
だからもし人間性が私の力なら、もし人類の美しいものがエリシアを構築するすべてなら、
So, if humanity is my power, if all that is beautiful is humankind is made of Elysia,
物語の最後にそれらを私が誕生した場所に持って帰らせて。
then at the end of the story, let me bring them back to where I was born.
そして枯れた大地に花の種をまいて。
And then, I'll scatter the seeds on the withered ground.
私は信じてるの。この世界が私を育てたなら、きっと私だってもう一度。
Since human civilization raised me, then I can also let
無花で永久の花を咲かせられるはず。
a pristine and eternal flower bloom again. Those unsent invitation letters, those aren't meant for the banquet at all, right? From the beginning, that was a mission, a crusade against the 13th
でも
Hersher.
エリシアはそれをパーティーと呼び飾り付けたのね。自分の結末が美しく輝きますようにと願
Right,
ったか
if
ら。
only. We'll take a little bit of that talent. But Alicia disguised it as a banquet, for she wished for her ending to be beautiful and dazzling. But in the end, she still never sent those invitation letters. Maxie, just please let me enjoy the story. I don't need to like overanalyze everything. I get the gist of what she's trying to say, but I'd like to see the ending. But in the end, she still never sent those invitation letters. She was afraid that others would not accept the truth about her, afraid that her one lie would hurt those she treasures. She would rather leave this world with the title of 13th Hersher than to see everything she loves turn to
あな
nothing.
たは彼女にがっかりした？
Are you disappointed in her? How could I be? May raised her invitation. It was glittering like a poetry, or a love confession that begged to be open. So what? If she's a Hersher, aren't I a Hersher too? But she did not.
何してるの？
What are you doing? A wind from the sea gently took the invitation from May. She stood there quietly and watched the invitation flutter into the distance.
愛しい人の子、どうして？
Because she doesn't need it. Cute human, why? The 13th Hersher doesn't exist, right? Since the Cinder never existed, what purpose does this invitation serve? Even though they did not receive their invitations, the Flame Chasers in reality made the same decision I did, no?
そういう意味だったのね。びっくりしたわ。
Oh, so that's what you mean. You gave me a
そう
scare.
よね。結局みんな彼女を敵に回したくなかったの。よかった。
You're right. Nobody wanted to treat her as an enemy. I'm
で
glad.
もそこまでしなくてもいいでしょ。これは一つの記憶に過ぎないわよ。
Truly, May too big brain. She's so high IQ. I love her for that, though. But you didn't have to go so far. This is just a memory. Yes, this is only part of her memories. So everything in her memories is identical to history. Nothing will change. Naturally, everything will also move towards its destined end. In reality, only 4 flame chasers attended that banquet. I'm afraid those four had hidden motives behind their attendance. Alicia didn't think that most of them would be absent as a way to object to the crusade, so only those four witnessed her end.
わずか
Only?
どういう意味なの
What do you mean? To Alicia, it must have felt a little regretful, after all, to walk towards the end while surrounded by everyone. That would suit her aesthetics more, don't you
愛
think?
しい人の子まさか自分の記憶を使って歴史に存在しない記憶を編み出すつもり完璧なパーティーを作るつもりなの
Cute human, don't tell me that. You're intending to create something that never happened in history from your own memories. To create a perfect banquet.
そんなこと本当にできるのかしら
Is that really possible? I don't know, but it's worth trying. Because I promised Vilvi that I would do my best to get the best ending for everyone. This is the Flame Chaser's wish, and also my wish.
けど英傑たちの記憶体はもう存在しないのよ
But the Flame Chaser's memory replicas will never come
ま
back.
さか一人であの12人を全部再現するつもり
Are you going to revive all 12 of them by yourself? That would definitely be impossible. So now, I can only invite the last person in the realm to attend this banquet, which is myself. Since we are in my mind, it's alright for me to use a bit of my memories as embellishments, right? In the past, if the past left marks that can turn into hope... What? Wait. I got it. I got it. I got it! I got it. Be gone. Get out of here. If the past left marks that can turn into hope in the distant future, then of course we can use the future she created and convert it to hope for the past. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I was like, oh shit. Do I have my mod view on? And I had to like switch it on real quick. What do you think? May looked at Elf Alicia. Alicia?
メイいつから気づいてたの
May, when did you notice? Since you called yourself Alicia instead of the mature me.
それって最初からじゃない
Isn't that right from the beginning? The real Elf Alicia probably disappeared along with Eden and became one of the many memories here. After all, your childhood experiences didn't seem like it was told by someone else. In fact, they were an extra layer of fairy tale
ちょっと
magic.
したレトリックなの内容は本当よ私が保証する
I just gave it a little flair. The content is the same, I promise. Of course, I won't suspect you anymore. What I saw was your ego, and I suppose all that you said along the way were also heartfelt words. Just like those 12 unsent invitations, you were also afraid that I wouldn't accept your true self. Even though you were afraid, you still freely showed me everything about your past. Look at you, disguised as Elf Alicia, following me around anxiously and watching my every reaction. You're nothing like a Hersher. You're clearly just a normal girl.
もう私の心は全部メイに見透かされてるわね
Really? You see right through me, May.
メイ私はねエリシアのほんの一部なの最も先にメイに呼び起こされたひとひらに過ぎないけど
But I'm also just a small part of Alicia, an aspect that you've first awoken.
メイにそう言ってもらえたおかげで私は安心してあなたの一部になれる
So now I can finally disappear peacefully and become a part of
こ
you.
こで一旦お別れをして完全なエリシアを呼び起こしましょう
And go awaken the whole of Alicia, alright, May? I will. Thank you for opening up your heart to me, and thank you for coming all the way here with me.
お礼を言うべきなのは私の方よ私のすべてを理解しようとしてくれてありがとうメイ
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for understanding my everything, May.
でも別れを告げるならもっといい言葉があるんじゃない
But if there were But if we were parting ways, there are more suitable things to say, right?
例えばウェイクワードの反対、妖精の管理者のスリープワードとか。
For example, the awakening code that matches with the keeper's closing code.
メイは聡明だからきっとわかるわよね。
May is really smart, so you can definitely guess it, right? Yeah, farewell, dearest Alicia.
またね。いえ、こ
I
こ
don't
は
want to say goodbye.
また後でと言うべきかし
Yeah,
ら。
yeah, see you later is way better. Maybe I should say, see you later. See you later. She finally set foot on the last step. Once I enter the store, I won't just be a spectator. I'll be stepping into her story as an attendee. Of course, I've long been prepared. Alicia, show me everything about that banquet. And everything about you.
Chamaliv wishes to hire the best viewers for its #1 talent, Haruki Eye.
What the? That's looking kinda sussy. Hover over the ban button.
これが私のすべてよ。
This is my everything.
何もかもが終わる前に教えておくべきだと思ったの。
No, nopers. Yuppers. Nodders. I think I should tell you everything before it all ends.
メイ、
Dr. May. There were only 2 people under the
そう
stars.
なのね。
Hi, Dr. May.
ええ。でも本音を言うと、これからのことは私でもすごく自信があるってわけじゃないの。
Not again? No. No. You're gonna have to pay for that. Pay for the nodders. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen.
美しい女の子は何でもできるって
Drown
ず
the
っとそう主張してきた
sushi.
け
Hi,
ど、
sushi.
律者を変えるなんてやっぱり想像できないわ。
Thank you for the hydrate, sushi. Bonk!
Burn the
Now that's
witch!
just rude. Now that's just rude, Sushi. How's Sushi doing today? Although I've always advocated that pretty girls can do everything, but to change a Hersher is still beyond my imagination.
成功
Hi,
したら
Sushi, how you
これ
doing?
からの律者はみんな私のような人の律者になるかもしれないし。
Maybe I'll succeed, and from now on, every Hersher will be a Hersher of human like me.
もっとうまくいけば次の瞬間崩壊はこの世界から完全に消えるかもしれない。
Maybe if I do even better, in the next second, Honkai will completely disappear from this world. Are they going to go more into depth on the every Hersher will be a Hersher of human like me? Or can I don't want to say something and they end up like bringing something else up and then I'm like, oh, well that adds context to it. But like in my understanding, Alicia is the reason that Hershers in the new era are different than the previous era. It's not rude when it's science experiment drowning then burning.
The
That is
water,
not.
goose. You tread it lightly, imitating the Bayet, TCH. You will be working overtime this week, goose. You will improve my portfolio. Maybe I'll buy a Ferrari with the money I make from your rot.
Oh.
Test thy. Doth my blade spring from its shelf with greater swiftness than before?
Yeah, I assumed that was it after she talked, but I don't like making speculations on stuff off of like the first hearing of it because they might mention it later on and add context that I don't have at that point that gives like more meaning to the statement. Ow. Right. What was on get in the overtime dungeon, Goose. Get in it. Only get things by being explained by others. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, sometimes the way they explain things in here is kind of... It's not hard to understand, but it's said in a way that can be a little bit confusing. Like there's still some things like I mean obviously the whole stigmata and everything that's going on with Kevin's whole plan. Like I get kind of a gist of it, but I don't get the whole thing because we don't have the whole context yet. Or at least I don't. First one to give Rosanna a sub gets a promo. Chama Corp? Wait, if I give the sub, can I have power at Chama Corp? If I give the sub, can I pick my role at Chama Corp? Is that an option? Oh, she'll be my lawyer? As a writer. I don't know if it's I wouldn't say it's a failure. It's definitely a way to write things. You don't have to directly say something is equals something. Because like I feel like that kind of it almost breaks it. It doesn't really get people excited to think of their own theories if they're just handed it on a silver platter. I think that's kind of the joy of like games like this or Star Rail, for example, is like being given clues to like form your own theories on it. But as you get more context, it slowly evolves into something else. So like I think something like that's okay. It's not okay if they like just leave it and don't ever give you the answer though. What the? You just gifted. Do you get a promotion? Thank you for the gifts up to Rosanna. It was a failure for me as a writer. That's fair. I wouldn't say it's a failure though. I think it's just something that you have to like work on. Writing's not easy all the time, especially something at this level. Yeah, thank you. Second yacht. That's not a promotion. Maybe if I do even... Oh wait, I read this.
何も起こらない可能性だってある。
But maybe. Nothing will happen. No, it's you, Alicia. Something will definitely happen.
それでも、私はやってみたいと思ってるの。
Even so, I still want to try.
ここまで戦ってきた人たちや、私が愛するみんな。
I don't know. He said he was going to the store, and he said he would get something for chat. He never did get your PC. He got everyone else's stuff, but not your PC, Sushi. I think it's personal now. Those people who have fought fervently up until now, everyone who I love deeply, they deserve to have a better ending.
これは私だけができることだし、私がやるべきことなの。
This is something that only I can do, and I should do.
私の誕生はその瞬間のためにあるのかもしれないでしょ?
Perhaps I was born for this moment. What do you think?
あなたでも推測しかできないなら、私たちは本当に崩壊について何も知らない。
If even you have to guess, then we really know nothing about home.
考えてみれば当然よね。崩壊、律者、終焉。それらは所詮、火を追う側が作った現状を説明するための人類の言葉に過ぎない。
What the? That's mean. But if I think about it, Honkai, Hersher, Final, they are all terms that the mods have coined as a description for humankind's current situation.
でも、そんな説明はあくまで推測であり、物事の本質なんかじゃないわ。
Yeah, it is. It's very like high level thinking. But this description is ultimately only a prediction, not the root of the situation.
そう言わないで。私が代わりに神の意志は人々の想像でしかないっていう確証を得たでしょ?
Don't say that. At least I have ascertained for you that the so-called will of God is only a making of humans' imagination.
律者を統べる神なんて存在しない。少なくとも私に関しては、あの信者たちが口にしたような意識は一度も現れなかった。
Like, I get it's long, but like, man, it's so good. It's so worth the time. A god that leads the Hershers does not exist, at least for me. The sentience that those disciples speak of has yet to appear.
私がなんとなく感じられるのは一面の混沌だけ。まるで神聖を静かに待つ眉のように。
In my subconsciousness, I can only vaguely feel a sense of chaos, just like a newborn cookie.
それは私にこう訴えてきたの。今まで私たちが経験してきたことは審判でも試練でもなく、
It seems to be telling me that everything I had experienced was not a judgment nor a
抱擁
trial.
なんだ。
It's just an
で
embrace.
も人類にとってその抱擁はあまりにも痛かったわね。
But for humans, this type of embrace is too agonizing.
もしかしたらそれは文明が子供時代に別れを告げるために必要な代価なのかもしれないわ。
That's like such an interesting concept to be like the Honkai or the will of Honkai is only doing this to nurture societies into maturing into a different form. Because like I guess they've never found a society that has made it through all the eruptions or whatever they would call it in their bubble universes or areas. So like what does happen on the other side? What is the payoff for surviving it?
子供でいるのはもちろん楽しいけれど、それは己の運命を他人に任せることを意味する。
Of course, it's joyful to be a child, but that also means that you allow others to control your destiny.
私たちはこの星にとらわれない。眉を破って羽化し、広い宇宙へと羽ばたくことこそ火を追うがの使命だし、人類と地球の文明の未来なの。
In the end, we will be trapped by this planet, will metamorphose, and fly towards the vast galaxy. That is the moth's calling, and a future that belongs to human civilization on this earth.
羽化、とても綺麗な表現ね。
Metamorphose. What a beautiful
そ
word.
れなら私のような律者も羽化したと言えるかしら。
In that case, a Hirscher like me can be a metamorphosis. Word. Too, right?
確かに、とても適切な定義になるわね。
Indeed, it's a suitable definition.
いつか未来の人々がその表現を使う日が来るといいんだけど。
I hope everyone in the future will have a chance to use it one
え
day.
きっと来るはずよ。
Yes, I'm sure they will.
エリシア、
I'm really
教えてく
actually
れてありがとう。
happy that they added a segment with May. But since May is such a big part of them as well and like the push forward for them, I'm really happy that they included it. I was kind of afraid we wouldn't really get to see much of May through this. Or Dr. May, I should say. Capital May. Alicia, thank you for telling me these.
あなたの開花をこの目で見られないなんて。
They really did. I'm really
とても
happy.
残
Even
念
if
だ
it's at the end, I'm glad they added it. I regret that I won't be able to witness your bloom.
気にしないで。メイの体のことはもう秘密じゃなくなってるから。病気を患ってる人を第13律者の討伐作戦に参加させるなんておかしいでしょ？
Don't worry, your condition is no secret after all. Wouldn't it be strange to make a sickly, normal person attend the crusade against the 13th Doctor?
信頼。今の世界はそれを必要としすぎてる。
Yeah, because
人
May
々は信じられる何かを合理的な言い方を求めてるから。
ends up dying when they go to the moon, right? It's like in that in-between space. Because like Kevin comes back and she's already gone. The world now desperately needs trust. Humans need something they can have faith in. A reasonable saying.
だから、
I know
最初
it
の
was
律者。
it was in a
起源の
manga
律
that I
者を
had read. It's been a while since I read it, like pre all the auto stuff, I think. So like I don't remember exactly. I'll have to go back and reread it now that I've gone through this. So let the very first Hersher of
美
origin,
しいおとぎ話に変えましょう。
become a perfect fairy tale. Dr. May wanted to say something, but did
そ
not.
んなに重くならなくてもいいのよ。
No need to be so
私
solemn.
は物語のヒロイン。愛する世界を救うなんて当たり前のことじゃない。
I am the female protagonist of this story. Isn't it natural for me to save the world I loved once?
ほら、終わりが迫り
Could you
つつある
imagine
今でも、誰かが明日を夢見てる。
if they made a prequel game that was the previous era and it did follow Elysia? See, even as doomsday draws near, there are still people who bear hope for
文
tomorrow.
明が暗闇へと崩れ去りつつある今でも、そこから光が生まれようとしてる。
When civilization was crumbling, there was still light coming out from the cracks.
そんな人間たちが好きなの。きっとこんな世界だからこそ人の律者ってい
That
う
would
奇
be
跡
good
が生まれたんだと思うわ。
An anime adaptation like Fate Zero style would be really good as well. I like this kind of humans. These kinds? This kind of world, they give birth to the miracle known as Hersher of humans.
私たちの何気ない日常が確かにかつてない物語を生み出した。
We have indeed created an unprecedented story along the
未
way.
来の人たちもきっとできるはず。そうよね。
Has sponsored an anime for it, really? I believe that in the future, humans can also do so, right? Of
ねい、
course.
一つ約束して。
Ooh. I hope that one day that becomes a thing. So, can you promise me, Dr.
たとえ
May?
成婚が確実に成功する計画だとしても、火種は手放さないでくれる？
Even if Stigma is a successful project, don't give up on Ember, no matter what, alright?
何せ最も想像しがたい計画にこそ最も偉大な可能性が秘められている。
After all,
そうだったわよね。
the most unthinkable plan holds the greatest potential, right?
約束するわ。
I promise.
何もかもを覆し、すべてに新たなる定義を与える成婚計画。あるいは成り行きに任せ、運命を密かに変える火種計画。
Whether it's Project Stigma that will overturn and redefine everything, or Project Ember that will smoothly and quietly change destiny.
どちらにせよ、うちに秘められた真なる力は共通してる。
They share the same
この
true
先で
power
かつてない道を切り開いてくれるはずよ。
and will create a path towards the future after us.
それでも、一つが最悪で、もう一つが最善になるだなんて、ちょっと面白い事実ね。
It's the Ellie date. Hell yeah. Date with my girlfriend. And coincidentally, one is the worst project and the other is the best. How interesting. I'm assuming the worst project is Project Stigma. The best project is Project Ember. Isn't that so awful that Kevin was stuck with like the worst project? But I mean, Ellie gave up everything for the best project.
まるで人間自身みたい。
Just like humans
そう思わ
themselves,
ない？
right? Black Sheik of Honkai. Or Kevin. But at the same time, like, I feel so bad for Kevin because he essentially has to watch that project either fail or succeed. He has to watch everything that they put into motion, everything that they sacrificed for this one project potentially fail or succeed. I mean, succeeding being the best outcome, but they obviously weren't super hopeful. At first, the world was at chaos. It was without light and darkness. It was without beginning and end. The same as deleted data, the same as erased memory. Only an absolute void remained. Then, what was the thing that remained? A blurry light appeared in the
今日
distance.
はエリが大好きな歌しか歌わないわ。
Today, I will only sing your favorite song. It was a warm, gentle, and nostalgic light.
あなたが運命を変えてくれた。
You have changed destiny. That light was good, for it divided the chaos, illuminated the darkness, and dispelled the
そん
void.
なに驚いた顔しないで。
Don't wear such a surprised expression. That light seemed to be calling someone, to be honoring someone. That light seemed to be chanting someone's name, to be singing someone's
僕
story,
たちは最初から
because we have
君を信
always
じている。
believed in you. Why? At the end of the story, he would confront humanity and depart this life as the 13th Hersher, so the people she loved most could take over the stage, supposedly. But why? In the end, the one in the spotlight surrounded by everyone was herself. And why? These memories that should have died with time were alive here
私がここにいるから、
because I am here,
私が覚えてるから、
because I will remember.
あなたの出自、足跡、人生にあったあらゆる出来事は、あなたの愛する人々の心に刻まれ、
Because your birth, footsteps, and every detail in your life will be remembered by those you love.
数万年の時を超えて、ずっとここに保存されてる。
Eternally saved here beyond millenniums.
ええ、私たちがまだ覚えてるから。
Yes, because we still remember.
私たちの命は混ざり合っている。そして記憶もつながっている。
Our lives are intertwined with each other's. Our memories are linked together.
誰かが覚えている限り存在し続けるだろう。
As long as someone remembers, they will continue to exist.
彼女の姿は私たちの命に刻み込まれてるし、その名前は今でも呼ばれ続けてるのさ。
Her figure has been engraved in our lives. Her name still endlessly being called.
変わった名前ね。
What a weird name.
長すぎる。覚えられない。
Copium. Or wait, I thought that was copium. Harcronium, thank you for the Chama Corp taxes.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
How you doing, Harcronium? It's too long. Can't remember it. Oh, Calvin.
でもいい名前だ
I'm
よね。
doing
す
good.
ごいお客さんになってくれる気がする。
But it's such a nice name. It sounds like a big shot.
感謝する。
I think she's engraved in all of our memories.
名前をわらわは忘れぬ。
Thank you. I will not forget your kindness and your name.
僕たちはその名前で結びつけられた。たとえ認めてもらえなくても、その事実は疑いようがない。
We were brought together by this name. Even if we have never been acknowledged, this was an undoubted fact.
自身がそう認めれば、私たちは一つの運命共同体になるのです。
As long as we acknowledge ourselves, then we are one.
だからどんな姿になっても、俺は全力を尽くす。俺たちの名にかけて。
So I'll do everything I can, regardless how. By my
みん
name.
な一緒にいる。
Oh, Gracio. Everyone is
起
together.
源の律者。とてもあなたにふさわしい名前ね。
Hersher of Origin, a name that suits you so much.
昨日の起源であり、明日の起源でもある。
You are the origin of yesterday, and also the origin of tomorrow.
あなたはちゃんと作り上げることができた。そうでしょう。あなたという名前の楽園。
You
エリ
really
シアの
created
楽園
it.
は、
No?
ほら、ここにあるわ。
A paradise in your name, Alicia's paradise. Look, it's right
と
here.
こしえに続く無価の楽園。
An everlasting and pristine Alicia.
燦然と輝く人の時代。
An era that belongs to humans. If there was anything that could crown a human, It could only be humanity itself.
戻ってきて。あなたのために生まれたこの世界をもう一度見て。
So come back and take a look again at the world that exists because of you.
これはあなたが始めた物語。
This is a story that you started.
私があなたのために用意したステージでもある。
And also a stage that I dedicate to you.
昔みたいにもう一度私の声に応えて。
Just like before, respond to my call.
エリシ
ア。あら、結局見つかっちゃったのね。待ちくたびれたわよ。久々の再会だから。きちんと挨拶しましょう。はーい。
My girl.
私に会いたくなった？
Oh, they combined. Ow. They combined to make her. Oh, that's so beautiful. Ah. It's perfect. Ow. It's so perfect. Oh.
You're watching too much porn.
Your date left. I want to go on the date. Petals fell. The girl from the memories was there.
何か言ったらどうかしら。黙り込むなんてあなたらしくないわ。
You're not going to say anything. It's unlike you to be so silent.
じゃあ。
What the?
ただいま。
No, you're not watching enough, Tilo. Have you met your quota? Then I'm back.
おかえりなさい。
Yes, welcome back. Waifu? Yeah, hell of a waifu right here.
あら。今のセリフ
You
は
know, you
す
have
ご
a
く
new
反
quota
則よ。
each week. Wow, that's such an emotional thing to say. How unfair.
私のいない間にかなり積極的になったみたいね。メイ。
You've become quite assertive when I wasn't around, huh?
誰かさんが勝手に消えたからでしょ。
After all, someone decided to disappear all by herself.
じゃあ、私とメイ
That's
の
why
記
you're the
憶にい
number
る
2
彼女は
employee at Chama
同じ
Court,
かしら。
Philo. Then, am I the same as how she is in your memories?
もちろん。
Exactly identical.
ならいいわ。
Good.
本当にやり遂げたのね、メイ。
You really did it, May.
今、メイの記憶、それからみんなの記憶がすべてここにあって混じり合ってるの。
Now your memories and everyone's memory. They are all here, entangled together.
すべて見えたわ。私、あんな大きな嘘をついて、みんなに怒られても当
I
然
would
だっ
not
た
know
の
the
に。
answer to that question. I mean, obvious. Well, I don't know if it's obvious. It must be enough for some people to consider doing it. I've seen them all. I've told them a huge lie. It's only natural for everyone to be angry at me.
でも彼らは笑って私を許した。私のこと甘やかしすぎなんじゃないかしら。
But they all smiled and forgave me in the end. Don't you think they're spoiling me too much? You could never be spoiled too much.
それを自分で言うの？
Is that really something you should say about
あ
yourself?
なたはみんなに
I
真
love
心
that
を
May has
尽
a
くし
voice
た。
finally. I'm so
なら、
so happy.
彼らが真心を返しても別に問題はないと思うわ。
You are sincere with everyone, so they also reciprocate with sincerity. I don't think there's anything wrong.
メイがそう言ってくれたならきっとそうなのよね。
Wow, since May thinks so, then it must be true.
私ならそう言うって分かってるくせに。
You expected me to say this?
エリシア、私はエリシアという絵本を読み終えたわ。
I
今
have
は
finished
最後の1ページだけ。
I have finished a story named Elysia. Now I'm left with the last
あの
page.
パーティーの結末
The ending of that banquet
私の結末でもあるわね。
was also my
今
ending.
回はもう読者や物語の傍観者として見たくないの。
This time, I don't want to be a reader or spectator outside the story.
はるか昔の思い出を見られるのに少しも触れられないなんて、そんな形で終わりを迎えたくないわ。
To be unable to touch anything while reading a distant memory. I don't wish to meet the end this
だから
way.
私は本の中の舞台に上がり、経験者としてエリシアという名の人間の結末を見届けたい。
So this time, I want to enter the stage in this book and witness the end of the human Elysia as an
あなた
attendee.
と13英傑の全てを見届けたい。
Witness everything about you in the 13 Flames Chasers
それを心に刻むの。
and engrave it all in my heart.
それが後継者である私が私たちのために道を切り開いてくれたヒーローたちに表せる最高の敬意だから。
This is the greatest respect I can give as a successor to the heroes that have paved the way for us.
メイがそこまで言うのなら、私も断らないわ。
If you say it like this, there's no way I can refuse.
じゃあ、私がメイを案内して、物語の最後のページをめくりましょう。
Then let me lead you. It's into the last page of this storybook. Lingwood bells rings clearly, turning the entire world into pure white. The petals float down as the pages turn back to where the story began. She's so pretty!
懐かしいわね。じゃあ、そこにいる美少女さん、あなたはこの盛大なパーティーに参加してくれるのかしら。あの夜、最初にパーティーに出席したのはビルビーだった。
On that night, the first to attend the banquet was Vilvi.
彼女はいつも時間よりもだいぶ前に到着するの。みんなに
Man, that's
十分
some
すぎるほどの
dedication.
サプライズを用意するためにね。
But you know what? Understandable. I can't even be upset with you. You know what? I really wish you could use like skins, because doesn't May have a skin that's like a prince? She's in like it's like shorts and like it's like she has a little crown on her head. I want her to be in that outfit here, please. She always arrived much earlier to prepare enough surprises for
例え
everyone.
ば、この特別なクレーンゲームとか。メイ、やってみない？
Like the special claw crane. Wanna try it out? Yeah, sure. Can I catch an Ellie? Can I catch you? Oh damn, she's so fast. Fast. Oh! Got her!
捕まったわね。
I would like to keep this
メ
prize.
イ、手加減はなしよ。
What do you mean? I caught you!
捕まったわね。
Oh, too early.
もっと本気になって。私は楽しみにしてるのよ。
I love
メ
this.
イ、もうちょっと集中
Oh, I
し
was
て。
too far out.
もっと本気になって。私は楽しみにしてるのよ。
Oh!
メイ、手加減はなしよ。メイ、もう
It's
ちょっと
okay.
しよ
I got one.
次は私の番ね。準備は
I'm
いい？
ready, I'm ready.
3、
But I kind of want you to win.
1。
Oh, what the?
本当に
That's not
特別よ
fair.
ね。
特別面白い。
You cheater.
そうよね。
That's cheating. She's such a cheater. No!
捕まえた。
You're a cheater. I don't play with cheaters. Come on, Alicia.
メイはすごいわね。
Wait, if I hit it, it freezes me. Okay, okay. No, no, stay away from me.
私の勝ちね。
No, screw you. You cheated.
もっと私を褒めて。私すご
But
く
it's
嬉し
okay.
く
I'll
なるわ。
forgive you because you're so cute. It's all right. I'll take the L.
リルビーの発明はいつも素敵だと思わない？
Sylvie invents the wackiest things, don't you think?
確かにすごく凝ってたわね。
She's creative.
彼女は他の人の笑顔が大好きだから。
She loves the smile of others more than anything.
今のを前菜だと思って、次はスイーツをいただきましょ
That was an appetizer. Let's move to dessert, shall we? Yes, ma'am. We love desserts
う。
here.
次に会場に着いたのはアポニアだった。
The second to arrive was
ベー
Apollonia.
ルはなくフォーマルドレスを着て見違えるほど綺麗だったわ。
No, no, you can have desserts first. Whoever said you had to have the main dish? She wore a gown with that veil. She was so gorgeous that I almost didn't
彼
recognize
女は
her.
こう言ったの。運命が憎い。あなたを連れ去るから。だけど運命に感謝する。あなたと出会わせてくれたから。
She said, I detest fate for taking you away, yet I thank fate for bringing me to you.
とてもアポニアらしいと思わない？
Typical Apollonia, right?
さらに最後の時間だからしたいことがあるなら何でも付き合うって言ってくれたのよ。
She also said she'd do whatever I wanted with me in the final days.
だから私はアポニアと一緒に
Yeah, I
乙
think
女の
maintenance
ゲー
started
ム
a
を
little
した
bit
の。
ago. So she grabbed her and played girl games. What are girl games? What girl game?
どうメイ？準備はできた？
What am I doing?
緊張しないでリラックスして楽しみましょう。
Okay. Hold your weapon and aim. Oh. Okay, I see. Wait, red balloons? I missed that. I was too busy trying to aim. There's that
え
one.
え、準備できたわ。
じゃあ始めるわよ。
Yeah, it'll be down for a while since they're adding the event and... Are you getting super close to them? You cheater! And you have a bow. Oh, I barely missed that.
さすがメイ、楽勝だったわね。今私が放った矢、すごかったわね。
Not this time, you cheater. Well, she'll probably pull something else out. I win.
メイの勝ちね。素晴らしいわ。メイがこんなに真剣に私と勝負してくれるなんてすごく嬉しかったわよ。
あなただって同じでしょ。負けるんじゃないかと思ったわ。
It's okay. It's okay.
それって私を褒めてるの？
If we win any prizes, we give them to her.
楽しかったわ。メイってば射撃の才能があるかもしれないわね。
We had so much fun. I think you have what it takes to be a sharpshooter.
いい先生がいるからよ。
Because I have a great teacher.
あの日、アポニアもそう言ってくれたわ。
That's what Apollonia said that day.
あのパーティーのことを思い出すと、やっぱり感
Well, I
慨
mean,
深いわね。
Scarlet does that in Nikkei, so May could do it easy. Recalling that banquet fills me with feelings.
次に戦争で出席したのは、私の大好きなエデン。本当に綺麗だったわ。彼女に会った瞬間、私びっくりしちゃったもの。
I feel like if May got upset, she would never say it. She would never tell her she was upset over it. She'd just be like, okay, just let her do it. The third to make an entrance was my BFF, Eden. She was breathtaking. I was speechless.
優しいエデンは私の髪に合わせたコーディネートで
Eden was so caring that she dressed accordingly to my hair color.
一緒に風に当たりましょうって
And
私
even
を誘って
invited
く
me
れた
on
の
a
よ
joyride. That's the joyride? Okay. Seems a little dangerous. Alright, let's get on the ride.
でもその時私たちが乗ったのはジェットコースターじゃなかったの何なのかメイならわかるわよね
You probably took a very luxurious
わかると
car.
思うわ。
けどこうしてメイと一緒にジェットコースターに乗るのも悪くないわねもうちょっとロマンチックにしましょう
Slide.
例えば花火を増やすとか
Do I have a button I can push?
花火は好きよ輝く最後の一瞬のために全力を尽くすなんて
Oh,
すご
that's
く
so
綺麗よね
pretty. Yeah, she is.
次は
That's our
メイ
gal.
にサプライズを用意したのよく見てて締めくくりの花火は大きくて華麗なものじゃなきゃそして私たちのパーティーもそろそろ始まるわ
A dance. Are we gonna dance with her? Please?
最後にパーティーに来たのはクールに見えて実は熱い男の子だから私はこうして彼に手を伸ばしたの今私がメイにしてるようにね私と最後のダンスをしてくれない
Of course you may. Ah! Not this type of dance!
何を考えてるのメイ可愛い女の子とダンスするときは気をそらしちゃダメよ
I don't want to fight you!
ただ彼らは皆集まった。そうよね。
ええだからパーティーもゆっくりとクライマックスに向かうの
This is not the, yeah, this isn't the type
お
of
客
dance
さ
I
ん
was
たちの入
expecting.
場を歓迎しましょう一人目のお客さんはパフォーマンス
No,
を見
not,
せてくれ
not
る
the
のよ
hats!
外れちゃんと観察してるのねそう焦らずにもう少し付き合ってさて私の運勢はどうかしら
Or...
ラッキー
Yeah, I'm
これは
so
もう一
lucky.
人のお客さんの得意分野のようね。これがエリシアの本当の力なら私もその期待に応えないと。
But I don't want to beat her.
私がメイの姉ちゃんを手伝おう
パルド
そんなに驚く
I can actually...
メイの姉ちゃん会計がまだ済んでな
But I
い
only
よ
want to look at her.
私は忘れてないからねそれにエリの姉ちゃんを失望させられないよそうだよね空夢無常私の幸運を半分分けてあげる
Oh, Pardo, thank you.
とても綺麗でしょ。
Wait.
不詳は短いものですが、意志はずっと続いていきます。
あなたの色、空に広がる群
Do you
星
think
みた
other
い。
people's power?
だから無限を
Oh,
超え
you
な
should
さい。
stop running.
がっかりさせないでよね。
こっちよ。
これはあんたが輝かせた極光だ。
この刀があれば刹那は永遠になる。
私の好きな色で染めてあげる。
Oh god. Oh my god. That's a lot.
典型を持って道を切り開く。
立て、万物の大滅を見届けろ。
ここは君のステージだ。螺旋の喝采を届けよう。
この黄金の歌で運命の旋律を奏でましょう。
戒律は不要。
It's okay.
私たち13英傑を。
So they all have their signets up there? Hey, look. I see two over
随
there.
分気
One's
に入られてる
Pardo.
のね。気をつけて。
And then there's yeah, they're all over there now. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to hit the button for attacks
旧姓の名を
on
もって後世に語り継ぐ。
刻印の力が集まってくる。
いつもと同じようにあなたを導いてる。そうでしょ。ほら、彼らはここにいる。このパーティーを見届けてるの。メイがやり遂げたから。メイが13英傑に認められた人だからよ。
私のこと探してた？やっこっちよ。かっこいい一撃でしょ。やっ私のこと探してた？
影です瞬戦。
はあ？やっ少し寒くなるわよ。とても綺麗です。
これは最後の花向け、最も盛大な閉幕だから悔いは残さないわ。あなたの全てを見せて、エリシア。
ええ、おいでメイ。
Oh, damn. god, oh my god. Damn, Tilo's missing out on feet.
ようやくパーティーはクライマックスを迎えたわね。メイ、意外だった？
I'm not
期限の
quite
律
so
者。
used to
私のもう一つ
her
の名前
combat
は
here.
どうだった？
期限の律者、ごく普通の人間の女の子。感想はそれだけ。
こんな雪景色は気に入った？
どうしても選んでほしいなら情熱的なあなたを選ぶわね。
ししばしここに降臨せよ。
I love her movements in this.
やっや
こんなステップ合わせにくいわ。
だからメイはもっと積極的にならないと。やや雪の中を一緒に歩くのって初めてよね。綺麗な跡を残してね。ややしばしここに降臨せよ。
Oh, bless you. Sorry, it's over here sneezing. Chill. So cool. Oh, does she have her mantis now? Can I not move beyond
プ
that?
レゼント。
Ma'am, how do I reach you?
星が落ちるときは願い事を忘れ
Guessing
ない
I
で
just
ね。
dodge now. They make star patterns on the ground when they impact.
綺麗な跡を残してね。
Wait, did that not play? I don't think that played.
ああ、メイ。私ってばすごく高く飛んだわ。見た？
Oh, you can't do anything about it right now, Foz. You can always refund the points to yourself. You have the power.
この花ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Ah! Okay, maybe not. Well, that's if it was refunded.
星々ここに降臨せよ。やや寒いなら少しだけわがままを聞いてあげる。絢爛たる花々に咲き誇れ。 やっやっもう少し頑張ってやっやっ何？パーティーはまだ終わってないわよ。星空の下のワルツは最も華やかな形で終わらせないといけない。そうよね。
ええ、来なさい。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Oh my god. No, I don't think that was on my list of things I would see or would think I would see. Yeah, best boss fight. Well, yeah, I think so. I really like Senti's boss fight as well, though. Is this the end?
終わりよ。
Oh, the swing set.
まさか最後にこんな形でもう一度あの時のパーティーを体験できるとは思わなかったわ。
I never imagined I could relive the banquet like that. Thank you, May.
つまり、それが英傑たちの目に映ったあなたの最後の姿なのね。
So, that's how the Flame Chasers saw you in the end.
欠席した人たちはエリシアを信じてるから討伐を拒んだ。
They didn't come because they believe in Alicia and disobeyed the order.
出席した人たちはエリシアを信じてるからパーティーに参加した。
We came because we believe in Alicia and accepted the
共
invite.
通の敵を討伐することでみんなを一致団結させようと思ってたけど、最後は別の形で願いが叶ったわね。
I thought I could unite everybody by establishing a common enemy. In the end, they were, but for
みん
other
なに出
reasons.
会えて私は本当にラッキーだったわ。
I'm so lucky to have met them.
エリシアを信じているからパーティーに参加したということは、水晶の花の持ち主たち、ケビン、エデン、アポニア、ビルビーは最初から見抜いていたの。
Heaven, Eden, Aponia, and Vilvi, the owners of the four crystal flowers, figured it out, didn't
メイ
they?
のところで検査を受けた後、私は自分の話を細かいところも含めて全部エデンに教えたわ。
After Dr. May finished examining me, I told Eden my story in full
ほ
detail.
ら、月明かりの下というロマンチックな雰囲気の場所だとついつい話しちゃうものでしょ。
You
それ
know,
にエデンは聞き上手だから。
the romantic moonlight makes you open up, and she's such a good
アポ
listener.
ニアは最初から私は特別だって知ってたの。彼女には何かを見る能力があるから。
Aponia knew I was special all along, since her power really lets her see things.
でも彼女は誰にも話さなかった。曖昧な運命の意図より私が見たあなたを信じたいってね。
But she
あん
never
なに
told
興奮
anyone
してた
about
彼
it.
女は珍しかったわ。
I wanted to believe in the you that I see, not the hazy threads of fate. It's rare to see her so agitated.
そしてビルビーはね、頭がいいからメイと同じように自分の推論だけで答えを導き出したの。
And our Vilvi? Ah, like Dr. May, she was clever enough to deduce the answer.
でも 彼女も誰にも話さなかったわ。マジックのネタバレはあまりにも風情がないなんて、とても彼女らしいでしょ。
She didn't let it out either. Exposing the magic is spoiling the fun. Nothing says Vilvi like that
ケ
response.
ビンは真相を何も知らなかったの。パーティーに出席したのはただ私にこう伝えたかっただけ。
As for Kevin, he was clueless about the truth. He only attended the banquet to tell me.
律者などここにはいない。いるのは真我の命を持つ英傑だけだ。
There's no Hersher here. Only a flame chaser bearing the signet of ego.
女の子の視点から見ると彼ってば本当におバカさんよね。
From my
昔と変わら
perspective,
ないわ。
he's silly, isn't he? Exactly the same as before.
本当にみんなこんなにも私のことを信頼してくれてた。私もそれをちゃんと知ってたわ。
They trusted me. How could I not have known?
でも私がしたことは変わらないし変えられない。
But what I wanted to do wouldn't change, nor could be changed.
私たちの文明は破滅に向かった。私に唯一できるのは次の世代に希望を残すこと。
Our civilization is history. The only thing I can do is leave the next generation hope.
私は自分の消失を代価にある賭けをした。未来がアポニアが見た運命が多少変わるようにと願ったの。
At the cost of my disillusion, I made a bet. I hoped the future, the destiny Aponia deemed written, could change
成
somewhat.
功するかどうかは知らないし、その後に何が起こるかもわからないけど、
I didn't know if it would work, let alone what would happen
それ
afterward.
でも私は結果を残せるって信じたかった。
But I still wanted to believe that it'd lead to something.
信じたいと思う人には何かを変える力がある。
I wanted to believe that humans have the power to change.
そして今、メイ、私はようやく答えが分かったわ。
And now, May I finally found the answer. Oh no. I'm sorry, Liker. Also, hi. That sounds like a normal thing Twitch would do, honestly.
「私は雷の律者」それ以前にライデン・メイよ、ここにいる私が一つの証明、最高の証明になる。
Do I? Do I look different? I'm the Hersher of Thunder, and even more so, Raiden Mei, the living proof, the best proof.
今さらこんなことを言うなんて少し遅すぎるけど。
Oh, I mean, the hair does make a difference, though. Yeah, it's true. I know it's too late to say this, but...
ありがとう、エリシア。
Thank you,
すべての
Alicia.
始まりに私たちに運命を変えるチャンスをくれてありがとう。
Thank you, Alicia. Thank you for giving us the chance to change our fate. In the very beginning...
誰かのすべてを背負うのは想像できないほど重いことだった。
Do I?
でもあなたは
it's a little,
あなたた
it's
ち
a
は
little,
そうするべきだと私に思わせてくれた。
it's a little, cold in here, I guess. Not really, it's kind of hot. The weight of a person's everything is unthinkable. But you... What the... Heck no, you didn't have to make me bald. That was an option not to do. Only your best for Ellie. Okay, you're right. I can only show her my best. I have to send her off in my best outfit ever. The weight of a person's everything is unthinkable. But you, and you all, make me feel like I must do it.
あら、今のメイは素直ね。しかも私のこともよく理解してくれてる。本当に反則だわ。
Now May knows me inside out and isn't afraid to show
そん
it.
なことを言われたら、ますます別れが寂しくなるじゃない。
You're just making it harder for me to say goodbye.
そうね。メイ、 当ててみて。
May?
今の私は何がしたいと思う？
Wanna guess what I wanna do now?
とこしえの楽園をもう一度見ておきたいかしら。
Take another look at Elysium Everlasting.
あら、正解。でもちょっと足りなかったわね。私はメイと一緒がいいの。
Bingo, but you missed one thing. I wanna do it with you.
別れる前に私と一緒に歩きましょう。
Let's walk around before parting ways, okay? Alright, time for another date. Man. The story's so beautiful. Just like the fact that, like,
メイ、
the
と
living
こしえの
proof
楽園にあ
of
る
her
他のエリアは
sacrifice
昼夜
of
が入れ替
everything
わる
they
のに
work towards
どうしてここだけずっ
showing
と
up
夕方か知って
to
る？
the realm for her
照
to
明
be
の
able
つ
to
いた遊
see.
園地が一番綺麗だからでしょ。
正解よ。その一番綺麗な瞬間をずっと保存しておきたかったの。たとえ永遠にも終わる日が来るとしてもね。
Are we gonna ride the ride?
もともとはメイと一緒にここのジェットコースターに乗ってあの島に行くつもりだったけど、まさか色々あるなんてね。
このジェットコースターはとこしえの楽園を囲むように設置されているんでしょ。
そうよ。長い軌道に沿ってぐるぐると繰り返してあらゆる美しい景色を一望できるの。終点に着いた時にまた出発点に戻れるようにね。
May, we can put our sword away. I like that May still has her sword out.
見て、メリーゴーラウンドよ。
妖精エリはこれが大好きって言ってたわ。
メリーゴーラウンドを嫌う人はいないでしょ。これを13英傑の交流イベントにしようと思ったんだけど、私自分で却下したの。だってこのメリーゴーラウンドの馬は12体しかいないんだもの。残された人はきっと悲しむでしょ。
Yeah, we wouldn't
今
want
日は
whoever
そ
being
んな
left out
心
to
配
feel
はいら
bad.
ないわね。でも空席はなんだかより寂しく見えるわ。
ヘリー遊ぼう。
ごめんねマリアン、今日は一緒に遊べないの。この綺麗なお姉さんと一緒に遊んでるから。
わかった。じゃあ今度一緒に遊んで。約束だよ。
え、約束よ。
おや、エリちゃんじゃないか。はあ、さてはお腹が空いたんじゃな。
セッティのおじいちゃん、その通りよ。だっておじいちゃんの焼いたケーキが一番美味しいもの。
ははは、そうじゃと思った。さあ、これはエリちゃんの分じゃ。
ありがとう、いただくわ。メイメイ、はい、食べてみて。美味しいものは一緒に食べないと。
ええ。
You'll fight me? Over what? What'd I do?
あれエリシア、今日は随分と綺麗だね。
You
誰
have
に会
to tell
うの？
me why.
あらエイシャ、そうでしょ。今日は特別におめかししたの。理由は当ててみて。
またもったいぶって。やめておく。
But I
ど
don't
うせ
know
我
what I
慢できずに
did.
自分で教えてくれるだろうし。
I don't
も
know.
うエイシャったら 本当に私のことをよく知ってるのね。
That's a you problem. Kind of a you problem too.
ところで、あの壁画は。
あ、そうだった。まだメイに言ってなかったわね。あの壁画に書いてあるのは月よ。
月？
はるか昔、人類は月で何かを発見したみたい。でも、火を追う蛾の中で、それは空白の歴史になった。
わざと隠されたの？
私に内緒ってだけかもしれないわ。だって、メビウスはかなり前から私のことを疑ってたもの。
You're gonna enjoy the moon. I'm gonna have so much fun on the moon, I say as I feel like it's going to be pain and suffering. Now Zenpack third,
やっぱりここに戻るのよね。ここは常しえの楽園の中で一番好きな場所なの。
If I've cried today, it's mostly been happy tears, not like
平和で
for
永
sad
久の夢
tears.
のような場所。あらゆる理想の先にある無価の楽園。エリシアの一生は当然そうあるべき。
A shit ton of science. I love science.
何度見ても
explaining
常
things
しえ
to
の
me.
楽園は完璧よね。
Is it gonna be like chapter what 29 all over again, where they throw a bunch of stuff at me? But I appreciate it, Jayton. I hope you had a good day today. Elysium Everlasting is perfect as always.
最後でも最初に見た時のように感動するわ。
It hasn't changed at all. Worse than that? Oh boy, I'm in for a lot of fun.
それじゃ、すべての始まりの場所で。
I'm gonna have to pull out my dictionary to understand what they're trying to tell me. What? That's crazy! You're so lucky! I'm waiting for Yenlin. I need Yenlin. He's so hot. You will need a dictionary, okay? You guys will have to bear with me as I like Google stuff. Still free to play? That's good though. Then at where it all
完
began.
璧なピリオドを打ちましょう。
I hope it stays that way for you. I hope it never changes. I'll bring it to a perfect close. Wait. I didn't go through. I saw your message. I don't know. I thought I hit allow. No, I won't play it for you.
わかってるわ。
I denied, okay.
メイはきっと寂しいんでしょ。だって、私も寂しいもの。
I know you can't let me go, but I can't either. Or because I can't either.
せっかく再会したのに、また別れるなんて。
I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I also want Chun-Li as well when she comes out, and I'm not gonna be okay. I won't be okay. I love her already. We have to part right after being reunited.
本当に理不尽だって、そう思わない？
This doesn't make any sense, does it? It's not the type of game to do auto.
でも、別れはいつかやってくる。物語に
Or
結末
download
が
Nikkei.
訪れ
You
るよう
can
にね。
almost auto everything on Nikkei. But people will part, like stories will
だから
end.
そんな顔しないで。メイ、笑って。ね。
So don't look at me that way. May smile for me, okay?
本当に終わるの？
Is it really ending?
だってみんなの努力は全部この時のためにあったんだもの。
Uh-huh. This is the moment everybody fought
心
for.
配しないで。メイが無事に現実に戻れるように、私が守ってあげる。
That's not a healthy mindset, Tilo, but you know what? I can't be upset with you. It feels almost bittersweet. I'm gonna be honest. Don't worry, I'll protect you so you can return to reality
おめで
safely.
とう。これでメイは古の楽園を正式に卒業したことになる。
Congratulations. This means you've officially graduated from the
そ
realm.
して顔を上げて誇らしく未来へと歩き
If
出
you
して。
swipe hard enough, you can have infinite pulls. Walk proudly towards your future with your head held high. I did.
私は
I did it.
私はまだ
I'm not.
まだ別れの準備ができてない？
You're not ready for goodbye?
実は私もよ。
Actually, me neither.
じゃあ最後の時間はもう一度ジェットコースターに乗って過ごしましょう。
In the last moments, why don't we ride the roller coaster
今
again?
回はスピードを落として景色だけ見ましょう。
Let's go slowly to enjoy the view, okay?
ええ。
Okay.
実はメイの反応を見てとっくに分かってたわ。
I totally saw that coming.
ほら、私もメイのことがどんどん分かるようになっていったでしょ。
I've gotten to know you better
あ
too.
なたって周りの人たちのことをとてもよく理解してるわよね。
You've known everybody around you
え
well.
え、だって私はみんなのことをちゃんと見てたもの。
Yep, that's because I paid attention to everybody.
13英傑でも火を追うガの戦士でも私が出会った普通の人たちでもみんな平凡な人で特別な人なの。
The flame chasers, moth soldiers, and civilians I've met. Each of them are ordinary yet special people.
私は共に暮らすことで彼らの人生の軌跡を観察して喜怒哀楽を感じて思いや思考を共有して唯一無二の魂を見届けた。
During our days together, I observed their lives, felt their emotions, shared their thoughts, and witnessed their unique souls.
そういう美しい積み重ねがあったからこそエリシアは生まれた。そうでしょ？
It's the accumulation of those nice things that led to the birth of
私は
Alicia.
そういう人たち、そういう世界が好きなの。
I just love these people in this world.
あなたの言ってることは全部ありのままの心から出たものだって信じてるわ。
I believe every word you say now comes from the heart.
その言い方、まさかメイは今まで信じてくれてなかったの？
Are you saying it
私
didn't?
悲しむわよ。
Do you want to break my heart?
エリシア、今日のあなたは冗談が多いわね。
Alicia, you're joking around more often than
そうやっ
usual.
て冗談交じりで話をはぐらかすのは本当の気持ちを隠すため。
Are you trying to hide your emotions by jokingly digressing?
あなたって本当に
You're a terrible liar.
嘘が
You're
つけない
terrible
わね。
at lying.
メイ、これ以上言ったら私本当に泣いちゃうわよ。
If you go on, I'll really
泣き
cry.
ながらメイと別れたくないの。女の子は笑った方が綺麗だから。
I don't want to see you off with tears because girls look prettier when they
メイ
smile.
はちゃんと私の笑顔を覚えてくれる。
So,
そう
did
よ
you
ね。
memorize my smile?
ずっと
I will always
ずっと
remember.
心に刻んでおくわ。
Always deep in my heart.
絶対に忘れないで。この可愛らしい顔と可愛らしい声、私がメイに話したことも全部覚えててね。
Don't ever forget it. My cute face, my sweet voice, and every word I've said to you. Everything. Don't forget a single bit.
でも忘れてしまっても大丈夫よ。
But if you really do, it's alright.
メイ、
Oh,
どうして泣いてるの？
why are you crying?
ギュッと抱きしめてあげた方がいい？
Want me to give you a big hug?
泣いてないわよ。
I'm not crying.
本当に？
You're not?
本当に。
I'm not.
本当に。 泣いてないの？
Really not?
今は泣いてないから。
Now? I'm really not.
よかった。
Yep, that's better.
私言ったでしょ、メイは笑った方が綺麗だって。
Like I said, you look prettier when you
メイ
smile.
が先にあんなことを口にした
The
から
emotional damage
思わ
is
ず
real.
からかってみたの。こういうことに関して私はメイに譲ったりしないわ。
I can't help teasing you after hearing you say that. I won't let you have the upper hand on such occasions.
ええ、あなたの勝ちよ。いいでしょ。
You won, alright.
メイはがっかりする？
Will you feel
あん
disappointed?
なに努力したのに結局別れを告げることになるなんて。
You strove for more than just a goodbye.
少なくとも私たちはちゃんと別れを告げられるでしょう。
At least we can part ways properly, right?
なんだかずーっとさよならって言ってる気がするわね。多分今回も最後じゃないはず。
I feel like I've been saying a lot of goodbyes. I think that this won't be the last time.
でもね、
But
悲劇は終わりではなく、
oh,
希望の始まり。
tragedy isn't the end. It's the beginning of hope, right?
たとえ未来を変えられなくても、私はその結果にたどり着くまでの過程を自分で決めたい。
Even if I can't change the future, how I get there is up to
大
me.
事なのはこの旅の中で私が何を信じたいと思ったかなの。
What's important is what I want to believe in this journey.
それ次第でゴールに着いた時に私が何を得られるかが決まる。
That'll determine what I get when I reach the end.
その結末も全然違う意味を持つはずよ。
And that'll give the outcome a different meaning.
今この瞬間のように
Just like this very
私は
moment,
楽園であなたたちと出会って、その人生に触れ意志を理解して、13人のヒーローの命を全て見届けた。
I met all of you in the realm, touched upon your lives, felt your wills, and witnessed everything in the 13 Flame Chasers'
私
lives.
たちが作った記憶は消えない。
These memories we share will never disappear.
私たちが残した感情も消えない。
The feeling left between us will never
それ
disappear.
らは私の体に消せない痕跡として残り、未来までずっと語り継がれていく。
They will become irremovable marks on my body. Through me, they will extend on and on into the
私
future.
はあなたたちが存在した証になる。
I will be proof that you all existed.
あなたたちが永遠に存在する証になるから。
I will be proof that all of you existed forever.
これは人類だけができること。
This is something only humans can.
物語の最もすごいところでもある。
This
そう
is
思わない？
also the most remarkable thing about stories.
古の楽園と同じように今後も私たちの今の姿が見えて心に何かを残す。そうよね。
As with the realm, someone from the future will see this scene and will feel something different, right?
心の中で過去は未来を切り開ける。そう信じてる限り思いは現在を作り出せるわ。
Yes, as long as we believe it, the past can create the future, and yearning can create the present.
じゃあ歴史にあったものよりもずっと素敵な結末を残さないと。
Then we gotta end it in a better way than we did in
何の遺
history.
憾もなく最も盛大な幕引きをね。
A grandest finale that leaves no
何を
regrets.
するつもり？
What are you going to do?
メイを楽園から送り出した後、私は新職のリスチャに会いに行くつもりよ。
After I send you out of the realm, I want to personally visit the Hersher of
タイプ
Corruption.
666を直接起動させないの？
Why not activate MK666?
そうしてもいいんだけど、その前に 彼女に会ってみたい。
Of course she does. It wouldn't be Ellie if she didn't want to. I could do that. I still want to meet her
敵
first.
とはいえ同じ律者として彼女の考えを気持ちを知りたいの。
Even though she is an enemy, as a Hersher, I still want to understand her thoughts and
相
feelings.
手は楽園の中でもひときわ特殊な存在よ。危険な目に遭うかもしれないわ。
She is a unique existence in the realm. You could endanger yourself.
そうかもしれないわね。でも危険だと知りながらチャレンジするのも人類ならではの行動でしょ。
Maybe, but it's only human to courageously try even when you are well aware of the dangers, no?
それに私はみんなを迎えに行かなきゃ。
Plus, I also need to get everybody back. Everyone.
私は彼らの記憶の中に生きてる。同じように彼らもまた私の記憶の中に生きてる。
As I live in their memories, they live in mine
私た
too.
ち13人の人生はとっくに混じり合って切っても切れないものになってるの。
The lives of we 13 have long been intertwined and are inseparable.
そんな彼らがやり遂げてみせたんだもの。私だってできるはずでしょ。今度は私がみんなのそばに行く番なの。
So what they can do, I can too. This time, it's my turn to go to their side.
あなたはそういう人だった。
Right, you've always been like
そ
this.
してあなたは誰かをがっかりさせたりしない。
And you've never let anyone
そう
down.
だって私だもの。
Of course, it's me after
幕
all.
引きだとしても英傑たちの物語はキラキラと輝いててほしいの。
Even if it's the finale, I still hope that the Flame Chaser stories will shine with
私たち
glory.
は存在して抗って必死に生きてた。そして今あらゆる希望未来選べる権利をあなたたちに渡したい。
We've survived, struggled, and lived to our fullest. Now we will give all hope, future, and the right to choose the path to you all, or to all of you.
現実には完璧なんてないけど欠陥を受け入れ苦しみに直面しても勇気と知恵でそれらを背負う人は
There's no true perfection in reality, but those who accept their flaws, face their agony, and carry their burdens with courage and wisdom
限りなく完璧に近い存在よ。
are the closest to perfection. Wheels kept turning forward, like the spinning destiny, sending the two into the distance. May saw Elysium Everlasting in its entirety for the first time and watched it recede. This was the end.
今私たちの物語は本当に終わりを迎える。
Our story is really coming to an end.
メイこれで最後だから昔と同じようにもう一度みんなに会ってちゃんと別れを告げましょう。
May, this is the last time. Just like before, meet everyone for the last time and bid your last farewells, alright? The roller coaster rushed into a light. In the warm light, May heard familiar voices. They were their memories etched into the realm, their final blessings bestowed upon their successor. Their ride, spanning 50,000 years, was over. Then they would head for their own tomorrows.
メイの姉ちゃん私の幸運を分けてあげるから安心して。
May, I'll share my good luck with you, so don't worry.
今後久しぶりに着た服のポケットから小銭が出てきたり自販機で飲み物が1本多く出てきたりした時は
From now on, if you find some cash in the clothes you haven't worn for a long time and get an extra drink from the vending
私
machine,
の幸運が効いてるってことだよ。
that's my good luck working its magic.
メイの姉ちゃんは私の友達だから特別サービスお金は取らないよ。
Because May is my friend, so friends get my help, free of charge.
メイさん、あなたが話していた委員長のことを少し理解できました。
May, I think I can understand the story about the class monitor you told me now.
彼女のことを その時の私の気持ちを理解できました。
I understand the emotions that I had at that time.
未来の私を助けてくれてありがとうございます。そ
Thank
し
you
て
for helping the future
過去に
me.
ついては
As for the
とっ
past,
くに未来の一部になっている。そう思いませんか？
it has long become a part of the future, right?
雲は綺麗、
Oh,
星は綺麗、メイお姉ちゃんも綺麗。
the clouds are pretty, the stars are pretty, and May is also very pretty.
私も星もずっとメイお姉ちゃんを見てる。
The stars and I will always look over May.
私たちは星になってメイお姉ちゃんを見守るから。
We will all become stars and protect
だ
May.
からずっと一緒だよ。
So we'll always be together.
何の変わりもない姿でここを出られるとは思わなかったわ。
I would never have imagined that you could leave here in one
残
piece.
念よ。増えたり欠けたり変化があった方が人はより良くなるはずよ。そう思わない？
What a pity. Whether it's gaining or losing something, only change can make one better, don't you think?
まあいいわ。思い出を多く手に入れたなんて言わないで。私は過去に浸るタイプじゃないから。
Never mind. Don't say something like that. I've gained a lot of memories. I will not wallow in the
だから
past.
ここを出たらちゃんと頑張りなさい。
Oh.
ラットさん。このメビウスの期待を裏切らないようにね。
We will, Mobius. So live your finest after you leave, Labrat. Don't let me down. Oh. Oh no.
これ以上の言葉は不要だろう。
I think there's no need for words.
あんたは俺たちよりずっと遠くへ行ける。俺たちが越えられなかったものに勝てる。
You will go further than we all did. You will overcome the obstacles that we all could not.
だから
So,
どうか元気で。
Godspeed.
汝と出会えて嬉しかったさ、メイ殿。
I'm glad to have met you, Raiden.
現実でも楽園でも、わらわと話が合う者はめったにいなかった。
Be it in reality or the realm, I rarely meet someone that I can get along with.
共に肩を並べて戦えたことを光栄に思っておる。汝の
It was my honor to have fought by your side. May your future be
健闘を祈っておるぞ。
victorious.
来訪者、君は探していた答えを手にすることができただろうか。
Visitor, have you gotten the answer you were looking
た
for?
とえ心の中に迷いがあっても慌てる必要はない。君には咀嚼する時間がまだたくさんあるのだから。
Even if you harbor doubts in your heart, there is no need to fret. You will have plenty of time to mull it over.
思考は過程自体も意味をなす。
The act of thinking itself is a meaningful process.
それから君たちはいずれ自分の道を見つけるはずだ。
You and all of you will eventually find your own path.
もういい。行け。
Oh. Enough. Go.
あ？まさか俺に感動的な言葉を言ってほしいのか。
Are you expecting me to say something sentimental? Some sentimental
だ
nonsense?
ったら相手を間違えたな。
Then you're talking to the wrong person.
お前の名前は覚えたぞ。ライデン・メイ。
But I remember your name now, Raiden May.
やあメイさん、サプライズだよ。実は君の頭の中にバックドアを残しておいたんだ。ここを出たら探してみて。
May, here's a surprise. I actually left a back door in your mind. Have fun looking for it after you leave.
ざれ言。私が残したバックドアは私以外誰も気づけない。
Don't spout nonsense. The back door that I left behind can't possibly be discovered by anyone else.
待って、ここはバックドアなんかないって説明するところでしょ？
Wait, shouldn't you clarify that you didn't leave a back door?
自分自身と喧嘩するという状況が君にはないことを願ってるよ。じゃあ、さよなら。
I hope you'll never have to argue with yourself. Well then, farewell.
ありがとう、メイさん。あなたは楽園にたくさんのものを与えてくれた。
Thank you, Miss Raiden. You've given so much to the realm.
返したくても返せないから。私たちにできるのは、ただ祝福を送ることと祈ることだけ。
I have nothing to express my gratitude except for my blessings and prayers.
文明が星のように続きますように。
A civilization blaze eternal like meteors.
世界が黄金のように輝きますように。
May this world shine like gold.
古の楽園は私が予見した結末、破滅と暗闇を迎えた。
The Elysian realm welcomed an ending that I foresaw, ruin and
でも
darkness.
こんな形で実現して私はとても嬉しい。
But I'm glad that it realized itself in this manner.
だからどうか運命を振り切ってメイ、
So please break free from destiny.
あなたにはとうにその力があるのだから。
You have long possessed the power to.
君は13英傑に認められた。ならばこれ以上
You
言うことは
can't
ない。
duel me. You have been acknowledged by the 13 flame chasers, so I need not say
こ
more.
こにいる僕も現実にいる僕もだ。
Whether it's the me here or the me in reality.
そう。彼はきっと君を待っている。君たちが納得する結果を出せることを願っている。
Do it again. That's right. He is already waiting for you. I hope the two of you will meet a fulfilling end.
胸を張って未来と向き合うんだ。雷の律者。
Oh, hi Nerdon. Thank you for the head pat.
自分を信じていいと君は知っているはずだから。
Face the future with your head held high. Hersher of Thunder, you know that you know that you can believe in yourself. You just robbed Rosanna. Look with that back. No, wait, I can give it back. I can give it back. Face the future with your head held high. Hersher of Thunder, you know that you can believe in yourself.
じゃあ
I'll refund.
最後はやっぱり私よ
Just
ね。
make Tilo give the points over. Tilo has more. Make Tilo give his points. Ta-da, at last, it's back to me.
だって私が最初の第1位だもの。
Hi, beautiful. I'm the original first after
エ
all.
リシアはいつもこう。すべての始まりであり、すべての終わりでもある。そうでしょ？
That's how Alicia is. She's the start and end of everything, right?
だから今度は
No, you
本
have
当
to
の
fix
さよ
it.
ならなの。
What do I pay you for, Tilo? So this time, we're really going to say goodbye.
ありがとう。
I don't want to say goodbye. Thank you, May.
ここに来てくれて、私たちと出会って、話してくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming here, for meeting us, for talking to us.
私たちの名前を覚えて、私たちの物語に耳を傾けてくれてありがとう。
What do you mean? You have all the trauma coins and trauma stonks. I pay you. Thank you for being willing to remember our names, to listen to our
メイ
stories.
が私たちを覚えてくれる限り、この物語は消えない。
As long as you remember us, this story will never vanish.
人間だけがそう思えるし、人間だけがその信念を現実にできるからね。
Only humanity could think like that, and only humanity could try to realize such a conviction.
だから今、最後の真我の命をあなたに、
You're so nice,
新世代
Tilo.
の人類に送るわ。
I'll get you a raise at Trauma Corp. So now, I'll I'll give me final ego. I'll give my final ego to you, human of the new
この名前
era.
には万物の起源が託されてる。私たちの思いと祝福はいつかあなたの新しい力になるはずよ。
This name holds the origin of everything. Our thoughts and blessings. One day, it will become your new
そし
strength,
てあなたはこの名前に新しい意味を与えるでしょう。
and you will also give this name a new meaning.
私たちは過去に残るけど
We will remain in
あ
the
なたは
past,
未来へ歩き出す。
and you will walk towards the future.
未来であなただけの無価で美しい光を咲かせましょう。
Then you will radiate in your own pristine, beautiful
何
glory.
せ
After all,
美しい女の子は何だってできるんだから。
you girls can do everything. I don't want to say please leave.
あら、どうしちゃったの？
Oh my, what's
そろ
wrong?
そろ出発しないと本当に間に合わなくなるわよ。
If I keep saying no, will she say something different? If you don't say something now, you really won't get a chance later, you know? She won't. Oh.
ありがとう。
Goodbye, Ellie. Thank you.
私は決して忘れない。
I will never forget.
さよなら。火を追う13英傑。
Farewell, 13 flame chasers.
さよなら。エレシア。
Farewell, Alicia. Oh my. Guys. Have wrecked me so mentally. I feel like no, I know I'm gonna crawl into bed and not be okay. I know I'm not done yet. How much longer is it? Because it is already midnight for me. Would it be better to do it tomorrow? 20 minutes. Oh, but that's 12:30. Cross, is it okay if I do it now? That's still 20 minutes. Cross, are you okay with that? I don't want to keep you up. Only if they both donate 2 subs? That's asking for a lot. You'll rage if you go to bed? What? That's not fair, Tilo. Okay, do it. Hopefully it's not too long. I want to see it, but I'm also like, it's late. When she first stepped into the space, she felt a strange sense of familiarity. This mountain of unwanted data flows in from every corner of the Elysian realm. Those forgotten memories, abandoned dreams, and buried fragments began to form tall buildings to form a city. And there she was, in the middle of that city.
こんにちは。
Oh, there she is. Goddamn.
あら、本当に私とそっくりね。やっぱり私は何色でも似合うわ。
Just like me, naturally I look good in every color. After repeatedly copying and fusing, the Hersher of Corruption could finally recreate her. But that imitation was meaningless in the current situation.
私たちは初対面よね。でも私たちは互いのことをよく知ってる。
This is our first time meeting, right? And yet we should know each other well enough by now.
だからお話ししましょう。
So let's have a chat, yeah.
どうして？
Why? Hmm?
あなた、分かってるはずだよ。
Don't you get it?
そうやってもう一度私の前に現れるんじゃなく、楽園を一括削除するべきだって。
You should have deleted the realm and me, but here you are in front
な
of
ぜ
me.
なら、あなたを侵食する機会を私が見逃すわけがないから。
I'll never not try to corrupt
あな
you.
たを私の一部にすれば、コマンドの主導権を手に入れられる。私を破滅させるものはなくなり、彼らがしたことも何の意味もなくなる。
If I make you a part of me, I'll have complete control. I'll destroy anything that could harm me, leaving everyone important against
仲
me.
間の努力を大事にして、彼らの願いを叶えるのがエリシアのすることでしょ。
Try to honor your friend's effort and finish what they started. That's what Alicia would do,
確
right?
かにあなたは私をよく知ってるわね。
That's
で
pretty
も
good.
まだまだ
But
全部じゃないわ。
not quite the whole story.
何事にも二面性がある。確かにその特殊な力はすごいわ。だからそれを大胆なことに使って楽園に盛大な幕引きを与えてあげたいの。
There are always two sides. You have a special power. Why not use it to give Elysian Realm the ending it
私の
deserves?
人生を閲覧したもう一人の女の子にそう話したとき、彼女はすぐに理解してくれたわ。
I recall running this by another girl that had gone through my life's memories. She seemed to
だ
get
か
it.
ら私は彼女のことが大好きなの。
That's why I like her so much.
ライデン・メイ、それって私より彼女の方がエリシアになる資格があるって言いたいの？
Are you telling me, compared to me, she makes a better Elysia?
メイはメイよ。エリシアでも他の誰かでもない。
May is who she is, not Elysia or anyone
同
else.
じようにあなたも唯一無二なの。どうしてエリシアにならないといけないの？
Just like you, you're just yourself, so why do you have to be Elysia?
わからない。理
I
解
don't
でき
get
な
it.
い。
I don't
で
understand.
も私には時間がある。
But
答
I
えと
know,
機会を探す時間が。
but I know I have time to find the
結
answer.
局こうなってしまうのね。
Still like that even now?
ずっと考えてた。やっぱりこれが私の意志。
I had a lot of time to think. This is what I'm after.
私は生きていたい。何があっても。あなたが人類を愛してるように、私も誰よりも自分の存在を大事にしたい。
Like that's right. I want to live just as much as you live. I want to say it's love, humanity. I care more about surviving than anyone
け
else.
ど存在の仕方は生きることだけじゃないわ。
But living isn't the only way to
だが
survive.
私たちの結末は一つだけだ。
But it always ends the same way.
ここを出たら、あなたには最も美しい夢を作ってあげる。そ
I'll
う、
weave you the most beautiful
彼
dream
らと一緒に。
with the rest of them as soon as I leave
悪
here.
いけどここから出すわけにはいかないわ。
I'm sorry, but I cannot let you leave
それ
here.
にみんなと一緒にいるのって別に夢じゃないといけないわけじゃないでしょ。
As for being with the rest of them, that doesn't just have to be a dream, does it?
じゃあこうしよう。
So that's how it
その
is.
挑戦、受けて立つよ。
I
人
accept
の
your
律者。
challenge. Hersher of human. She became shrouded in a black mist, disappearing into the city. The face faded with a sad smile. A faint sigh escaped the darkness.
最初にこの姿になると決めたのは、
The reason I became this way originally really is
あな
because
たがとても綺麗だったから。本当に
I think
そ
you're
れだけだ
beautiful.
った。
That's all. There's more? Oh, animation time? Wait. Where am I heading, though? Is there a place I'm supposed to go to? on the map? No, the main map? Like, go back? Oh, right here. The hair flick. It's so quiet. Oh my god.
You're watching too much porn.
Oh. Oh.
英傑たちの閉幕は盛大で美しくないといけないの。二人だけだと少し寂しいわね。そうでしょ？愛しいエーデン。
おお。
そうね、エリー。始めましょう。最後の舞踏会よ。
結局みんなを巻き込むつもりなのね。だ、あなたが嫌いなのよ、エリシア。
本当は嬉しいくせに。
すべて八つ咲きにしてやる。
今回は元に戻さないよ。
あら、これで楽園の最後の運命が来
た。これは歴史上類を見ない光景じゃろうね。
僕たちの功績が未来を切り開くように。準備はいいか、エリシア。
もちろん。
これは英傑と呼ばれた人々の話。 13人の出演者が経験した未完の旅。けど来訪者、あなたの道は続いてる。そうでしょ？なら心のままに進みなさい。進みなさいってば。足跡をたどってあの火を追った旅を見届けるの。最後死した者たちの墓を越え、私たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
Oh no, not credits! They want it end to be. I'm so happy they got the grand finale they deserved. Oh no, not Gracio with her parents.
Never again making a story sin dismay. With zero stars, but just
Cosma and Dystopia. Oh, Sakura and her sister. Truly cosmic. Oh, Kelpis. Fucking Bilby. Beautiful. Oh, Ida. Ow. Heaven. Does he have a baseball bat? Oh my god, he has a baseball bat! Hell yeah. Goodbye, Alicia. Beautiful. That was so worth all the pain that I have gone through to get to this point. I love her. You can skip the rest, okay? I'm getting ready to end. It's bedtime. Oh, I don't know what to do with my life now. Oh, but we get a return to our girls. Oh, beautiful. All of the flame chasers together. But that means there's one more thing. Yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow. We'll grab it tomorrow. I don't know if we'll stick with Impact tomorrow, but we'll at least do that for sure. That was beautiful. That was well worth the journey. I love them. I love them so much. I love their story. I love the future that they've paved for this story. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to Kiana. Alright, you guys. I don't know if there's anyone for me to raid right now. Let me take a quick look. If not, I'm just gonna end. Be real with yourself. Yeah, I'm being real. Log 2.0 is tomorrow. Oh, damn, you right. Okay, I'll do that, and then I want to play Nikkei. Nikkei does have new content out, though. Oh, Sauce is playing Unicorn Overlord. We'll send you over to Sauce. Cross is going to bed. He's going to bed. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, you guys, let me get raid messages. All right, we will be back tomorrow. We're going to finish up the little bit that we have on Impact tomorrow. So if you want to see the absolute ending, tune in tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then after that, we'll most likely go over to Nikkei because there's a bunch of new content out for Nikkei. We got a new event and Mog 2.0's out. And we have Bunny Girl, so look forward to that. But we will be finishing this up, the little bits that we have left. And then after that, it's returning to the main cast. We get to see Kiana again. My girl. I miss her. But all right, you guys, if you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day. Hopefully the emotional damage wasn't too strong. I'm probably gonna go cry. But all right, you guys, have fun with Sauce, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye. Take care.